Tired of getting no sales? Try this easy trick. Just snap a picture and create a free AI lifestyle shoot. Your products will sell so much faster, you will regret not starting sooner. It looks so realistic, and you don't need to spend money on expensive studio and photographer. AI does the job for you. Picture and create a free AI lifestyle shoot. Your products will sell so much faster, you will regret not starting sooner. It looks so realistic, and you don't need to spend money on expensive studio and photographer. AI does the job for you. Picture and create a free AI lifestyle shoot. Your products will sell so much faster.
Welcome in, everybody.
It looks so realistic, and you don't need to spend money on expensive studio and photographer. AI does the job for you.
Welcome in, Katie. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Katie. So we're going to do a collective story time read tonight. Please take what resonates. It's not going to resonate with everybody. I'm doing the reading a little early tonight because I'm going to transition into a different schedule, and I don't know. Spirit's got me on this weird sleeping schedule, and I'm not happy about it. Like I'm losing out on my day, and I don't want to be doing that. I'm soon to be coming out of hibernation mode and getting out a little bit more. So yeah, anyway, that's the kind of energy I'm dealing with. But I think there's reasons why they got me on this schedule, and it's out of protection. Hey, Will, you seem to be new here, so check out the description box for further information. I'm going to start off with a couple oracle cards to start off the evening about the energy that we're going to pick up on tonight. All right. I hope you all had a good Sunday. Sunday fun day. A lot of you really need to be focused on your intuition and accessing your intuition. A lot of people think that your intuition comes from your imagination, and that's why it doesn't really get a lot of credit. But your way to manifest your best reality requires your imagination in order to build what you're wishing to seek in your life. You need some sort of thought process to bring that into fruition. And your imagination has a lot to do with that. Now, when you're using your imagination as a portal of insight, it is opening yourself up to the universe, which is, it's not evil, okay? The universe is not evil. The universal collective energy, celestial energy is not evil. It's very, very balanced. It's very grounded, okay? So this is a lot of the reason why people don't take credit for somebody's intuition. And sometimes we overthink our intuition. Welcome in, Sean. Welcome in, Emma. So it is very, very crucial to have belief in oneself when going through this transition and opening up to your intuition. Okay? It helps to help energize and exercise visualization. Okay, so there's an apple exercise. There's also a lemon exercise that you can do. It's about picturing the lemon and seeing the lemon in your hand and then cutting the lemon open and smelling the lemon juice. And you can almost taste it on the back of your taste buds, okay? This is the similar thing. When your mind is visualizing this within your mind is also collaborating to the fact that it's actually happening in real life, okay? So this is how manifestation happens. And it happens with visualization, and a lot of us are having a hard time manifesting because we don't follow through with our imagination, and we don't follow through with any type of clarity or creativity. So it's very crucial that you open your mind to a new chapter, and that the world is your oyster, okay? The ability to manifest is congruent, is that the word? To your ability to imagine, okay? Now, when you open up, when you kind of clear your mind and you open up to your imagination and you allow it to kind of morph into something or morph into whatever it's trying to morph into, okay? If you ask the universe a question or spirit a question or angels or any type of entity they may protect you or that you believe in, it will show you pictures. It will show you, some people can actually smell something, some people see visions, some people can feel energy, and depending on what that experience entails will show you what you're already connected to and what your actual gifts are. I had some people in my comments in the previous video asking about certain people that are in their life as to whether or not the feeling that they're feeling about these particular people is correct. And I'm asking you, why are you questioning your ability to intuitively tap into this energy? Is the big question. Why are you questioning it? Spirit is clearly coming to you with particular information pertaining a certain person, and if they have not been genuine to you, they are going to show you that. And I've already spoken about this, where because of this eclipse, masks are falling off. And if they're not falling off, they're being ripped off. Anyone that has been disingenuine to you is being outed. They are being known to you as to who they are and what they're all about. Now, it's one thing to allow your imagination to run away with you because of past experiences, but it's the memory of these past experiences and how they treated you that is coming back to be recognized fully. So if people are being evil or people are being disgruntled and abusive to you, it will become known to you. All right? And Spirit's saying you are not to question that. All right? You need to stand in your power. You need to call your power back and block out any intentions directed at you by these people. Okay? You need to create boundaries. Now, if you're feeling drained, it's clearly that they are siphoning energy off of you. Okay? So please keep that into consideration when you're looking into your intuition and how that pertains to your situation. Okay? Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light, please be here to provide a message for my collective in a story time format. Please protect me, guide, and guard me while I do this message, and let any ill will be automatically transmuted unapologetically into prosperity, blessings of healing and abundance and strength and courage. All right, collective. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good day. If you haven't, tomorrow's a new day. You got through it. All right? Welcome in, money. If you would like a personal reading, you're more than welcome to put me to work. go on over to the Hipsy link or become a member here on YouTube and hit me up in my DMs, okay? Hello, James. Welcome in. Now, I call a lot of shit out on my channel, okay? So don't be intimidated to get your own reading, all right? I have a 5-star rating over at Hipsy regarding my readings, and it was very insightful for many of these people, all right? So I do thank them for their review. I do thank them for their support, and I also thank you for your support going forward and any time that you've supported me in the past. It's greatly appreciated. You are part of my miracle team. You are part of my tribe. I very much appreciate every single one of you. So I'm just going to do some collective oracle readings. I'm just going to let some of these cards fall out to where they are. I'm really getting the feeling that somebody does not want you to see your light. Somebody does not want you crossing that threshold into your purpose, into your calling. All right? And this is why there's been quite possibly so many distractions. This is why there's been so many issues and challenges that you've been dealing with. It's because of these people in the background throwing rocks and hiding their hands. Okay? You're not crazy. Okay? Someone or you should not be going through as much struggle as you are. Okay? And there are certain things happening behind closed doors that you're not aware of that is trying to bring you to your demise. Okay, that message isn't for everyone, but if you've been thinking that, like, what the hell am I doing wrong? Like, where am I going wrong? And you're reassessing what you did, where you went, how you got about it, you know, what you did, and you're coming up empty, it's because people are throwing you evil energy, evil eye, whatever the case, to try to thwart you. Okay, and they think it's a big-ass joke. All right? However, I'm really getting a feeling that you're going to get to the bottom of this. You're going to find out who is actually the issue here. And you're being asked to not engage with these people anymore. Okay, this is the dead end. This is where you cut them off officially. Okay? Because somebody does not want you figuring them out. All right? This is somebody that you very well could have released out of your energy. This is somebody that you could have decided that you did not want anything to do with going forward, and you created boundaries. Okay? And because of this, they are talking about you. All right? They're trying to defame you to a community. And the situation is they're trying to put you back in a box that you released yourself from. Okay? And they're being very, very emotionally immature about this. However, everything that you're building, they're trying to crumble. But everything that they are building against you is about to crumble. Okay? I'm telling you that right now. They are talking shit on your character. They are talking to and spreading rumors about you in a community. And these people will be dealt with soon enough because they are going to match up with the wrong one. And the wrong one will be bringing you some sort of information regarding this. But this whole idea of putting you back in the box that they made for you, they're very upset at the fact that you are uncontrollable, that you're not uncontrollable, but you're not allowing them to control you. All right, collective? And for good reason. Okay? They're not the one to dictate your life and how you're going to live it. Okay? You are solely the captain to your own ship, and you need to start acting like it. You need to start standing in that, and you need to actually recommend that they leave you alone. All right? A lot of you are guided by spirit, and you need to listen to that. Do not question it. Okay? Because it is going to be crucial in the next season to be tapped in. Okay? And that's funny, Red, because they don't have any boundaries for themselves, and yet they're trying to create boundaries for you to live within, right? So really, they shouldn't talk, right? They're walking hypocrites. So the fact that you're recognizing this provides you with a knowledge and a wisdom to let you know that they are insignificant to your forward movement, okay? And quite frankly, they are significant to your stagnance, okay? The moment you call your power back and cut cords with these people is the moment things are going to start changing for you. So just understand that the divine is working in your favor, collective, okay? People are trying to put you back into your shadow. People are trying to put you back in a position where you're facing a dead end. And you need to stay consistent, and you need to continue moving forward with integrity. Okay? This is about controlling that animal that's within you and knowing that now is not the time to release the kraken, so to speak. Okay? This is a precipice that they want you to understand that you don't cross that threshold into hostility. All right? Keep your wits about you, despite what's going on outside, despite what's going on around you. Keep your wits about you, because it is a test to see how your integrity is intact and whether or not you have the discipline to not react to their bullshit. And I'm really getting a feeling of reactive abuse with this particular energy. And there is things happening behind the scenes that you are unaware of to bring about a demise to your foundation. And they're being extremely immature. And the box that they're creating for you is the box that they will reside in. Okay? The divine's about to flip the script and flip these tables. And all these fables that they've been talking about are about to be disintegrated. Okay? So just understand that things are about to change for you very, very much so. And please give reverence to your ancestors in spirit, because they definitely got you. Okay? They're holding you, they're protecting you, they're guiding you, and they're guarding you. One of the biggest tests in the last, I don't know, decade is how I learned to transmute my anger into power. Okay? And it's usually having to do with something creative. And I utilize this platform to do that. It allows me to find guidance for not only myself, but for you as well. It allows me to be creative in a way of utilizing my talents to not only better my own life, but better yours too. So it's a win-win situation. Okay? So this is the epitome of my gratefulness and my gratitude towards you to be able to come here to do this for you. And as I've been doing this for well over 30 years, it's been one of those things that really I hold close to my heart. And nothing's coming in between that. Welcome in, David. Welcome in, Dashhound. Thank you, 6 cents. Any donations given tonight, I wish upon Spirit to threefold the blessings and prosperity back to those that give. Ashe. With perfect love and perfect trust. All right, let's look into the mystical circle. Let's see what the message is from the mystical circle. And then we're going to get into the reading. A mystical circle. Mystical forest, my bad. If you guys are going through a bit of a pause right now, this is the shift, okay? This month is very, very critical that you allow the pain and the suffering to be released, but you first must learn the lesson behind the pain, okay? And this has a lot to do with abandonment wounds. So if you feel that you've been abandoned at some point, you need to start showing up for yourself and start pouring into your own cup. Okay, that is very crucial to allowing this to be released officially. Okay, I've been speaking on this for over a year now, and if you haven't started yet, you're slacking. You need to start because this month is very, very crucial for that. Okay, you need to be allowing all the past to be released because the new season is about to start, and we're looking at major changes coming for the future. Okay. All right, Mystical Forest, what do you got for the collective? In a 6, I'm going to do a 6 stack. Receiving it all. You deserve to receive abundance at full capacity. Believe in your worth and trust that the universe is ready to deliver all that you desire. So open up. This is basically what I've started out with tonight's reading. Okay, so this is a confirmation that what I'm speaking on is in alignment with tonight's reading. Okay? What's the next one? Somebody doesn't want you having a new beginning. But you're getting a new beginning anyway. It's not about them. Yeah, they're trying to take away your ability to manifest instantly. Soul and mind working together create a dream in the heart. You have nothing to lose. You carry the dream. Your intention is pure. Be ready to receive. So they're trying to break your heart in some sort of way. But with you being in this fructose intolerant kind of energy, it's very difficult to tug at your heartstrings, okay? Because your soul and your mind and your heart is working together in unison now, and they are trying to dysregulate you. They're trying to create a imbalance within your energy, so that way you can't manifest your intentions, okay? You have a very pure heart, very pure soul, and you need to start recognizing that and remembering that. Okay, collective? It's very, very crucial to stay focused. Welcome in, Ben. So they don't want you to, they don't want what's coming for you. They're trying to stop it. Hope is on the horizon in the face of challenges. Remember that nothing lasts forever. Trust that the universe has good things in store for you. So if you're about to see some major changes, and there very well could be challenges that you need to meet, but know that these challenges, know that you are going to meet these challenges and you're going to succeed. Okay? A lot of this is illusionary. A lot of this is energetics. A lot of this is forming your own reality. And when you have chaos within yourself, which that's what they're trying to produce, and get you to overthink and misalign, as long as you are within yourself at peace Your outer world has no other choice but to provide that peace in your outer world. All right? So this is why they're trying to create an energy within you to be unbalanced. So that way your outer world becomes chaotic too. All right? But hope is on the horizon. In the face of challenges, remember that nothing lasts forever. So, you know, it's in the happening. Okay? Always remember that it's in the happening. You need to continue shining. Yeah, so the beginning. So this is the new beginning to your new season, okay? Your new timeline. There's still time to adjust or start over. Feel the life flowing freely through your being. All your wishes can come true in the creative potential of a new beginning. Stay authentic. All right, stay authentic. Stay within your integrity. And trust your feelings. This is what I started out with. Okay, you need to trust your feelings. You are very unique. You are a one of one. Your destiny is waiting for you to write your story and pave your own path. Follow your heart. Don't let others dictate who you should be. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, this is more confirmation of what I'm trying to say. Okay, your manifestations are coming. They have been slightly delayed because people are trying to create imbalance within your reality. Okay? Oh, there's a card flipped. I'll take it. What is it? Let it be. Somebody doesn't want you to just let it be. Somebody doesn't want you to just let it go. Somebody doesn't want you to be able to solve any problems. They want you in challenges and they want you in chaos. If you need to solve a problem, ask yourself, what is the simplest way to proceed? When you call forth the simplest path, it appears, and vice versa. Okay? So somebody doesn't want you to find a solution to a problem that you're dealing with right now. And you're meant to go into some sort of a meditation to find out what would be the best course of action for you to do. Despite your feelings, despite the current situation, despite the current status quo, how would it better your situation by making a choice, by making a change? And what would be that simplest choice that you could make right now, which one I can think of right now that Spirit's telling me about, is calling your power back and cutting cords with these people. Okay? Energetically, physically, verbally, and like emotionally, cut cords with them. If there's somebody in your reality that isn't in your best interest, that isn't protecting you or isn't riding with you, cut ties with these people. Okay? And you can even ask Spirit if there is someone with ill intention that is deceiving me, cut those ties as well. Okay? You have every right to your own energy and you have every right to protect it. So stay in the know. Stay in the reverence of Spirit. Realize that that divine light of life is within you. It's within absolutely every single one of you. The divine walks with you. As long as you stay in integrity and you stay of good nature and you work with compassion and love and respect for those around you, things are going to change drastically, but in a good way for you. Okay? What's the next level? I'm really picking up on being in the energy that you wish to receive with pursuing happiness. Never apologize for what brings you joy. Only understand where you truly belong and where you can find your safe place. Follow your bliss. Spirit saying don't hide because your instant manifestation is coming. Okay? Dare to dream big. Remind yourself that everything is possible. Don't hide your talents and abilities. Use them to build your world. And that's exactly what I'm doing. So you should do the same, collective. Okay? Embrace the spiritual belief that everything already exists in the here and now. Live in the present moment and be grateful for what you have. Everything is here. Welcome in, Trudy. The pause and the shift. So somebody's trying to pause. Somebody's trying to get you to pause and rethink what you're doing. It's as if they think that you're doing something wrong. Okay? When they don't even stick around to see the truth behind the message, they don't see what you're doing as positive. They don't see what you're doing. They don't want you to trust your feelings. They want you to question everything that you've been doing and think that you're delusional or that you're lost. You've got screws loose or something's wrong with you. Okay? There's nothing wrong with you. You're perfectly imperfect just as you are. Your past is now behind you. All you desire is right in front of you. Pause to reconnect with your power and follow the pull of your destiny. So somebody wants you to give up. Somebody wants you to give up. Somebody doesn't want you doing what you're doing. Somebody doesn't want you following through with your joy. Okay? They want you to hate yourself. Okay? But don't give up. Okay? It's okay that things don't always feel as easy and effortless. Some of the best moments in life happen during and after hard times. So keep believing. Okay? They don't even want you believing in yourself. They don't want you to believe in your capabilities. Okay? It's like some sort of muggle expects you to turn back into a muggle. You know, they want you to be just like them. Okay? And to who I'm speaking to, you're very magical. You're very insightful. You're very sensitive to the energies around you. And it is about time you tap into that energy. Okay? Because I really feel that for the ones that have been kind of shrouded and have wool over your eyes, to these people, and to the fact that they're trying to diminish you, you're going to find out the hard way that these people never had your best interest at heart to start with. Okay? And it's really, really sad to think that these people think that they're actually, you know, that they're, you know, that they actually know what they're talking about, because they don't. They couldn't have been, they can't be more farther from reality than, like, what I'm trying to say is they're delusional. They're delusional and they are a slave to the matrix. And here you are, you're trying to step out of the matrix. You're trying to remove yourself from the matrix and move into your own. Okay? It's a big, huge universe out there with smaller universes within that universe. Okay? Micro, macro. You are your own universe. You are your own captain to your own ship. You are the painter to the canvas of your life. And people are trying to come in with a paintbrush and paint on your painting. Somebody's trying to come in and change the course of your ship as to the direction of where it's going, because they think that they have the ingenuity to tell you where you should be doing, where you should be going and what you should be doing. And I'll tell you right now, for the ones that are saying, well, what the hell do you think you're doing, Aiden? You're telling everybody this and that, no, blah, 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 blah. You know what? No, I'm not. It's about everybody else's journey. Okay? Everybody has their own journey. And for the ones that are lost, the ones that are kind of clouded by confusion, come to me. We'll figure it out. Okay? Because ultimately, you've got people in there trying to pull the wool over your eyes and trying to abuse you by controlling your life. Okay? And they have the audacity to think that they have control over you. But the only way that they will have control over you is if you allow it, if you consent to it. Okay? I'm not trying to tell you where to go in life. I'm trying to help you find out where that map is for yourself. Okay? And this has a lot to do with your inner child. This has a lot to do with healing that inner child, that inner teenager, that inner adolescent that may have went through some sort of trials and tribulations that you've been carrying all this time. It's about time you heal that and become weightless. So that way you don't have any drag coming in and trying to thwart you out of that destiny that is meant for you. I'm not here to tell you where to go. I'm not here to tell you what to do. That is the journey that you find within yourself. You will find your own direction. Okay? And just because I've taken the liberty to take my cards out and start doing readings, that doesn't mean that that's your journey. Okay? Just because I've done this doesn't mean you have to do this. Okay? I've got a very, very big list of talents, and I find myself having a hard time making up my own mind. Okay? And this is why I've turned to tarot to bring me guidance to what I need to do, where I need to go, and how I need to get there. If you feel that you want to do that too, that's your journey. But it's not saying that you have to do that. Okay? I'm not going to tell you to go in a particular direction, but what I'm going to tell you to do is go within. Because within is where you will find your answers. Within is where you're going to find the knowledge that you seek to get you to that next season, to get you to that next timeline. And this is why I'm here. I'm here to help you find the map. So that way you can move in your own direction that is right for you, that is in alignment with your purpose. Okay? So this is the whole thing. What's the next one? Don't search for true love, for it will find you. If you just hold on to who you are, the world already loves your essence, so don't change it for anyone. Okay? If somebody's expecting you to pretzel yourself into something that you're not, they're not meant for you. If people can't love you for who you are and what you bring to the table, they're not meant for you. Somebody doesn't want you to feel life as a gift. They want you to feel like life is a curse. Okay? They don't want you enjoying life. They don't want you having happiness. Okay? And whoever this is, you need to cut them out. Alright? Whoever this is, you need to cut them out. And whatever you don't even transmute their shit. Send it back. Because they need to be taught a lesson by spirit. And I have a feeling a lot of them are being taught these lessons now. A lot of people are receiving karma because of their bullshit that they were pulling behind the scenes. Okay? Life is unfolding for you, so seize the day and make the most of every chance to be true to yourself and live life to the fullest. It's time to cut out all the noise. And this is what I've been saying throughout this whole reading. It's time to cut out the noise. All that bullshit telling you not to go in the particular direction, it's not for them to answer. It's not for you to answer to them. Okay? They're trying to create problems where there is none. By the way, we got a triple threat coming in tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a triple threat reading tomorrow with the actual reading and then 2 clarifications. So I'm going to do a triple threat reading tomorrow. That's coming in the spin of things. What do we got? Soul awakening, right? So because your soul is awakening, this is why they want to create havoc. This is why they want you to think that life is a curse and that you can't have anything nice and that you're not allowed to have any happiness. Okay? Because your soul is awakening to something bigger than you. Okay? You are being shown certain things. You're being given certain messages. Okay? You need to heed these messages. You need to heed these warnings. okay, and take in consideration what's actually going on. All right? You are quite irresistible when your mind and heart pulse in the same rhythm. Why spend your days fighting yourself? You have better things to do. So stand in your light, okay? And stand strong and courageous, because you know what? There's reasons for it. There's reasons for why you've been called to a particular initiative. So be called and stand. Stay true to yourself. Exactly. The need for validation from others is an illusion. You are not responsible for how others perceive you, but it is your responsibility to stay true to yourself and act with integrity. Okay? Forge a new path. When you make a new choice, you create new results. Let go of the old patterns and embrace the power of possibility. You are fully supported. I want to give you an example. When I was moving out of the previous city where I lived, okay, I was unsure as to how I was getting out. And I prayed to Spirit. I said, look, you want me to make a move? You want me to make something happen for myself? Then where is it? Where is this pathway that you see before me that I need to see and that I need to walk down? What direction am I supposed to be going in? Where am I supposed to be going? What am I supposed to be doing to get there? How am I supposed to be getting there? Please show me the way. And I guarantee you, within a couple months, Spirit showed me the way. Spirit made it possible for me to move out of the toxic energy that I was in order to be able to finally heal and to find solitude in order to do so. And the haters, they're chomping at the bit. They're losing their shit because I found that solitude. I found that place to be. So they've been attacking me 10 times more harder in order to thwart me, in order to bring me down. And the divine caught wind of that, and now they're dealing with their aftermath of what they've done. Okay? So there's definitely karma ensuing. There's definitely some lessons being learned. People are being put in their place, guaranteed for coming for you. Okay? Because the people that I'm talking to, the people that I tap into, you guys got a calling on your life. And you guys need to step into that calling. All right? Somebody's trying to take the spirit of life out of you. Okay? Remember, you are never alone. The spirit of life is with you. The world takes care of you. Allow yourself to rest in the realization and feel the lightness in you. Okay? The audacity of these karmics trying to take the spirit of life and love and the life as a gift and trying to thwart you from your soul awakening and to stay true to yourself. They're doing anything and everything in their power to get you to diminish yourself and to make you feel worthless. Okay? Do not allow this to happen. Well, Aiden, I don't have anybody around me, but I'm still feeling the same way. Shield your energy. Okay? Visualize a shield around you. If you're having a hard time visualizing, do the apple exercise. Visualize an apple in your hand. Visualize feeling the apple. What does the apple feel like? Is it a soft apple or is it a hard apple? What color is the apple? When you imagine yourself taking a bite of the apple. How does the apple taste? And keep working on that exercise. If you're having a hard time with the apple exercise, move to the lemon. Because the lemon, as soon as you start thinking about a lemon and visualizing a lemon, chances are you're going to get that tart taste in the back of your taste buds. And that is the activation of your intuition and your inspiration and also your imagination coming into alignment. Okay? And you can use that lemon and apple exercise as something else. And once you start visualizing the life that you see yourself living, and you be in the energy that it provides, okay, and you hold on to that energy, that's when things are going to start moving in your reality. That's when things are going to start making happen and materializing as a manifestation. Okay? It's the good old message in the moral of the story of the movie in Hook with Robin Williams about the whole idea of having that happy thought and holding on to that happy thought and allowing it to help you to soar into your new timeline. Okay? So don't allow the spirit of life to be dimmed. Anybody that's trying to dim your spirit of life, you need to walk away from them and you need to cut ties with them indefinitely. Okay? And don't question it. Don't feel guilty for it either. These could be family members, this could be friends, this could be acquaintances, this could be a job, this could be a group setting, this could be a community, this could be you just moving out of a city and saying the hell with it. Okay, the last city I resided in had so much darkness I couldn't heal. Just by sitting out in nature, it was difficult to heal because there was still so much darkness, despite whether or not the sun was out or not. So I needed to get out of that city. And now that I'm out of that city, I feel so much better about myself. I'm away from that toxicity. Okay? So do the same for yourself. And if you're having a hard time escaping, call on spirit, call on your angels, and they will provide you a way. Okay? Guaranteed. But don't question the way that they are showing you. Sometimes it might be for a moment, sometimes it might be for a season, and sometimes it might be just a stepping stone to get to where you're going. Okay? So just understand that certain steps that are being provided to you are being provided to you for a reason. Okay? If it feels good within your soul, within your heart, roll with it. If it doesn't feel good about it, then don't move forward with it. Okay? Because as soon as the darkness knows that the light is working with you to bring you out of the darkness is going to provide you with illusions and distractions to try to get you back into the evil of it all. Okay? Once I moved to where I was moving, there's a whole bunch of other possibilities back in the past that I could have taken advantage of to step up and step beyond what I was dealing with. But since I've moved on, there's no going back. And the darkness is trying to make you feel guilty for making those decisions. And if you're feeling guilty for making those decisions about your own peace of mind, know that that's the darkness trying to get at you, to try to get you to feel guilty, to try to retract. Okay? Know that the divine is working in your life at this time, and know that the darkness is combating that. Okay? And that is confirmation, and that is a confirmation to your situation that you are making the right decisions. Okay? Keep that in mind. If you were supposed to look back, the Creator would have put eyes in the back of your head. Okay? Keep moving forward, keep looking forward, and all will be well. All will turn in your favor. Somebody doesn't want you to do it your way, but do it your way anyway. You were never meant to fit in. You were born to be wild and free force of nature, here to build new and better worlds. So allow yourself to go and do that. And don't allow anybody else's opinion to thwart you from doing that. Okay? Welcome in, Kenneth. All the way from Scotland. Now is the time to rejuvenate yourself. So take some time out for you. Find solitude. Find some peace of mind. Bring some peace to your heart. And know that things are going to work out better for you than expected. Okay? By forging this new path, when you make new choices, you create new results. Let go of old patterns and embrace the power of possibility. You are truly supported. Okay, you are not alone. The spirit of life is with you. The world takes care of you. Allow yourself to rest in this realization and feel the lightness within you. You were never meant to fit in. You were born to be wild and free force of nature, here to build a new, better world. Allow yourself to go do that. The energetic pull. A true master knows that you create through your actions. Do not hesitate when you feel the energy pulling you. Follow it fearlessly and move worlds. And this is basically a confirmation to what I'm already stating, okay? Somebody's trying to take this energetic pull and distract you in a different direction. Okay? When this happens, take that pause. Okay? That pause is the shift. Okay? And if you do not like the way that Spirit is sending you, if you do not like the direction that Spirit is sending you into, tell them, show me a different way, or give me the understanding I need as to why I need to go this way. Make it absolutely clear to me as to why I need to be moving in this direction. So that way I can move with courage, with respect, integrity, intact, and with purpose. I trust the message from Spirit, so help me understand and help me find clarity as to why you want me going in this direction. If nothing shows up, it's because it was the darkness trying to distract you. Okay? So if you're having a hard time and things are chaotic, you got to clear out all the chaos. You have to create a peaceful inner temple. And this is crucial, okay, to finding your energetic balance. Okay? This is why I say go do the chakra cleansing and chakra meditation of cleansing out your chakra centers. And I'm not just saying from the root to the top of the head. I'm saying the ones even in your legs and in your feet. Okay? If you want a diagram, check out my post section here on YouTube to find out further information as to where those energy centers are, and work from the bottom up. Don't work from the top down, because it don't work that way. You got to work from the bottom up. So start in your feet and work to your head. And sit with any pain, suffering, past memories, whatever the case may be, and come to terms with them and find courage and find validity in your life, validity in your situation, and find empowerment within each energy center. Okay? And then as you find that empowerment, as you find that strength within you, as you learn those lessons, those situations will eventually pop and release. It's like a pimple coming to a head and then finally releasing. Okay? Because there's a lot of pain and a lot of suffering that you're holding that's holding you back, that this is all pertaining to. So as soon as you clear out those energy centers and you work on bringing peace to your inner temple, that's where things are going to start changing. And the chakra meditation is required in order to release yourself from the burdens of the past, in order to manifest and actually have them manifest within your reality. Okay? It is crucial to your manifestations. So somebody's trying to distract the energetic pull that you have within you that is connected to spirit. They're trying to distract you. They're trying to create a situation where you're not moving forward. They're stagnant. And, you're thinking of things as more of a curse than anything else. They're trying to get you to question the way you do things. And if spirit is guiding you to do things a certain way, continue moving forward with that. All right? Don't allow what they're saying or doing to change that. And just as much, they're hitting my throat chakra. Send it back, Spirit. I rebuke it. Anything that they're sending me, send it back and bind it to them. Bind it to the motherfuckers that are sending it. Indefinitely, unapologetically. Let them feel their own wrath. Why? Because I've let it go. I let it go a long time ago. All hostilities, all grudges, I've let it all go. They do not live rent-free in my head anymore. We don't talk signs here, Paul. Where did you even come from, Adam? Rejuvenate yourself. Know your limits and allow them to guide you. Limitations can teach you to take better care of yourself. You have full permission to rest, and no is a full fucking sentence. Don't allow somebody to tell you otherwise. Somebody does not want you embodying the true essence of who you are, because they know that once that happens, you will be unstoppable, that they will not be able to control you anymore. And Spirit's saying it's too late. Too late for them. What's the last card to cap it off? What's the last card to cap it off? Come on, Spirit. Break on through. What's the last card? Whoever's coming in to thwart my reading, you're banished, you're rebuked, and you're sent back to where you came from. You're not welcome here. By fire and smoke and earth. By fire and smoke and earth. Please protect my cards, please protect my reading, please protect my collective and myself from any ill will, harm, or evil eye. Let it be sent automatically back to its center. We got no fucking time for this shit. What's the last card to cap it off? Somebody doesn't want to let go from you. Somebody does not want to let you go because they know that if they let you go, then you're literally going to skyrocket. They've been siphoning your abundance. They've been siphoning your energy. They've been siphoning your life force. And they're not even in your vicinity. You've cut them off. Every time you cut cords, they're trying to reconnect to you somehow. They very well could have some sort of clothing of yours. They could have some sort of something of yours in order to connect to you. Okay? So whatever they have connected to them regarding you or myself, let it be absolutely neutralized. Let it no longer have any life. Let it have no other essence of myself or my collectives. And let the connections to those items be severed. to be neutralized, to be eradicated. As above, so below, as within, so without, and so it is. Participate. They don't want you participating. They want you just lulling around. Like you got nothing to do, nothing to prove, no purpose. They want you just stagnant. Do not confuse intention with entitlement. The entitlement to demand from the world leaves you with nothing. The world is rich, and so are you. So, Spirit wants you to start participating. Somebody's trying to ruin your reputation and take you out of your authenticity, to make you question your authenticity. Meanwhile, here you are, you're moving forward with no agenda other than to find peace within yourself and to guide others to peace as well. There's nothing hostile about you. You're sticking up for the underdog. You're sticking up for those that are lost. You're sticking up for those that have been manipulated. And people got a problem with it. Okay? You got a bunch of sadistic abusers trying to come at you as if they think that they got the upper hand. Some of them are coming at you in groups thinking that, oh, I can't do it by myself, but I get a group of these motherfuckers together and we're going to do something huge to bring you down. Yeah? Okay. How's that working out for you? How's that working out for you? I'm still standing. My collective's still standing. You haven't done fuck all to us, and you're a sorry excuse of a human being because you have ill intention against us. Whoever you are. Is there anything else to finish off this energy? Nope. Alright. Continue moving without an agenda, focusing on yourself. You are in the process of receiving it all. You do have instant manifestations coming in. You are in a new beginning. Trust your feelings. Let what is, let it be. Pursue happiness. Focus on pursuing happiness. Do not hide you or your gifts. You are divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Everything that you need is within the possibilities of your reality. Take a moment to pause. Do not give up. The spirit of love and life is within you. You are going through a soul awakening, so stay true to yourself. Do it your way. Do it the way the Spirit is calling you to do it. And understand that you very well could be forging a new path that no one's traveled. So you are the leader of this pathway. You are the creator of this path. Okay? It's either that or you are the chaperone on this pathway. Okay? And, just step into the energetic pull. Okay? Rejuvenate yourself. Bring yourself to a whole being. Thinking of yourself as a whole, complete being. That there's nothing wrong with you. Okay? There's nothing missing. Everything is in its place and time. And time and place. And start participating. Start moving forward. Okay? And if you've been in a bit of a hermit mode, take baby steps. Take baby steps to get yourself up and get yourself moving. Okay? Don't allow these people to screw around with your energy. What's the wise old witch have to say before we start this other reading? Is there any wise words from the wise old witch? Yeah, somebody's trying to take away your serenity. Find serenity in nature's embrace. Nature is your sanctuary. So you may be having a hard time finding, like for me, because of my past, I have an issue with nature now. Because I went to a very, very beautiful place which will remain nameless. And this place literally was the epitome of where my nightmare happened. Okay? So because of this, I have a hard time stepping back into nature. And I'm making baby steps to go back into nature, to bring myself back to nature. Okay? I've been working on that little bits at a time. So, you know, somebody's trying to take you out of your ability to convene with nature. And as far as I'm concerned, they did a pretty fucking good job of it. But you're going through a transformation. Okay, so there is transformation brewing. Embrace the change and harness its magic. Okay, you are being guided, so seek guidance from within. The answers you seek are in the cards. Follow your intuition, because somebody's trying to thwart your visions. Okay, and take away your manifestations and enlightenment. Okay, you will have another companion coming in. Okay, somebody's coming in to question your wisdom and where you come from, so that way they can eclipse you and take your abundance. This may have already happened, but you are protected against this person. They're trying to take away clarity and focus from you and get some sort of balance. Okay? And get you out of balance. That's not going to happen. It may happen for a little while because you allowed it, but I have a feeling you're starting to put your foot down. You're starting to call your power back, which you should. Okay? Just know you're on the right track, collective. You just need to stay true to yourself. Okay? Welcome in, Marcos. All right, we're going to start into the story time read. Spirit's saying I need to get an angel card before I start that, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Oh, from your other deck? What other deck? All right. I haven't used these in a quick minute. I'm wondering, do I have them still separated? I do. Okay. I'm going to do a higher arcana, and then I'm going to do a lower arcana. 3 of them? All right. I will. Let's give them a shake. Oh, I didn't just do that, did I? Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. All right, angels, what's going on? The higher arcana angels, what's going on? What do we need to know? What do we need to know? What do we need to focus on? What's the situation? Okay, so what do we got? We've got the Dreamer, Archangel Metatron. A leap of faith, follow your dreams, unexpected opportunities. So take a leap of faith. Okay? There's going to be some options presented to you that you need to take a leap of faith. Okay? If it feels good, it means it's good. Okay? But don't allow fear to take you back. Okay? Don't allow fear to hold you back. Okay? If it's just fear and there's no real reason as to why you're feeling this, sit with it for a minute and find out if is it just fear or is it actually something legit that you're feeling. Okay? If it's something legit you're feeling, then listen to it. If it's not something legit, and if you're thinking it's just fear because it's change, there's going to be a little bit of fear in change when you're going to do that kind of thing, right? So take into consideration of that. Release, Archangel Azrael. The end of a phase or a situation, spiritual transformation, time to move on. Okay, so this is the time to release that of the past, of what's no longer serving you. So step into that. The High Priestess, Archangel Haniel. Listen to your intuition, have patience, consider carefully what you want before acting. What did I just say? I can't make this shit up. The moon, Archangel Haniel. Haniel's coming out twice already. Important psychic insights, events behind the scenes, release fears and that hold you back. Hello. It's like there's a freaking, it's like it's in stereo. Yeah, somebody's trying to create some sort of injustice for you. But we have justice, Archangel Raguel. Fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right. Stand up for your beliefs. Okay, somebody doesn't want you standing up for yourself, but you're going to do that anyway. They're in for a rude awakening is what Spirit's saying. Okay? Spirit's saying that it's already been won, so stick up for yourself. All right, angels. Lower Arcana, what do we got? Eight of Water. A desire to move on. The search for something more meaningful. Spiritual and or emotional growth. So it's about time you move on from these old emotional piles of bullshit. Three of Fire. So somebody wants you to miss out. Somebody wants you to walk away from something and miss out. Abundance, things look very good. Have patience at this time. Make long-term plans. So really focus on your long game, collective, because that's going to be significant. As long as you're focusing on a long game, they're not going to be able to thwart you because you're going to have your focus on the long game. They're thinking that you're just playing the short game and you're just living moment to moment, but you're focusing on the long game, right? And somebody wants you to miss out. Somebody doesn't want you feeling well. Somebody doesn't want you getting justice. Somebody doesn't want you walking away from the pain and the suffering and the bullshit, but you're walking away from that, right? They don't want you walking away from the bullshit, but you're walking away from it anyway because you're moving into this energy of receiving, okay? You're moving into this energy of things starting to work out for you. Things are looking very good for you. So have patience, okay? Somebody's trying to distract you. Like I said, somebody wants to come in and paint all over the painting you're working on, right? Telling you, oh, you should paint it this color, you should paint it that color, blah, 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 blah. And it has nothing to do with them. It's not even their painting. Their name isn't even on it. Okay? Thanks for the suggestion, but I'll continue painting the painting the way I want to paint it. Seven of Air. So Seven of Swords, plans that need revision, more going on than meets the eye, and poor timing. Somebody thinks that, somebody wants you to think that it's poor timing, that, you know, you need to change what you're doing, you need to change the way you're looking at it, you need to change this, you need to change that, whatever else, to better yourself. Okay, there's certain things you shouldn't change. There's certain things that you need to stand on. Okay, there's certain things you need to stick up for yourself for. Okay, and the Seven of Air, Seven of Swords reversed, this is you getting back everything that was taken from you. Okay, you're going after everything they said you couldn't have, is the feeling I'm getting from this. Okay, so step into that because it's about to blow your freaking mind at how blessed you are. What's the next one? Two of Fire, yeah. Somebody's not going to be able to move forward, but this is because they didn't want you moving forward. You've come into your own power. New partnerships or contracts continue to move forward, okay? Somebody doesn't want you to move forward with some sort of endeavor that is bringing your independence back. Like, somebody wants me to quit my channel. Somebody's been trying to get me to quit my channel so that way I have absolutely nothing to live on. So that way I don't have anything to live on. I don't have any solid foundation for myself. Okay, they've been trying absolutely everything. They've sabotaged my jobs, and now they're coming at me for my channel. Okay, they're literally disliking almost every single video to get me to be taken out of the recommended. Okay, there's shorts that I have in my short section there that have been disliked over 50 times, 60 times, because of these imbeciles. Okay? So that way I do not get noticed. And so that way I can't share my gifts with you. That's how selfish and audastic they are. Alright? So if you want to share this, if you want to like this, if you want to hype it up, in the position on my main channel page, if you swipe over the live chat or the comment section, it will bring you to a hype section. So if you want to go hype my video, that'd be greatly appreciated. This one specifically. What's going on, Spirit? What do we need to know? Eight of Fire. So, yeah, they're trying to thwart you. They're trying to take everything and put it as a delay. Events moving at a fast pace, delays are over. Many things happen at once. So they're trying to delay you in walking away from this because they want you to miss out on your blessings. Okay? But you're coming into this energy where, you know, you're moving forward anyway, relentlessly, right? And they're trying to make you look like a rebel. They're trying to make you look like you're out of it, that you're delusional, that you don't know what the hell you're talking about. So that way people don't take your advice or your information or your insight as credible. Okay? And I know I can feel that with myself. So take it how it resonates to you in your situation. But understand that you are on the right path. And there's people out here trying to distract you off of that path. They're going to throw you energy. They're going to throw you evil eye out of nowhere. They're going to bring you into this energy where, you know, you're not supposed to be doing what you're supposed to be doing. They're going to get you to try to question yourself. If these people are actually happening and actually in your reality, you need to really be questioning yourself as to why you're actually listening to them. Or even giving their opinion even any type of valid stability in your experience. Okay? They don't have your best interest at heart. Okay? The people that have your best interest at heart are going to support you, and they're going to steer you in the right direction, in a positive direction, in a direction that's going to benefit you, not hinder you. If it don't feel right, don't do it. Use your intuition, use the clarity of your brain to move forward. Okay? You don't need the validation of others to get that. Opinions are great because everybody has one. Intuitive, sensitive, artistic, and friendly. Page of Water. A new person could possibly be entering your life. A relationship begins a new phase. Heightened psychic abilities. So you guys may have psychic abilities. Okay? This other person may have psychic abilities. There could be a consideration that you're going to meet somebody new that is actually in alignment with who you are and is just as intuitive. Okay? What else, Spirit? The Two of Air. So the Two of Swords. Being unable to or unwilling to make a decision, a stalemate, pretending there is no problem. So somebody's pretending that there's no problem with what they're doing and trying to thwart you to keep me, to keep you from moving forward. They think they're not doing anything wrong by holding you back. Okay? And by throwing roadblocks in your way. They don't think they're doing anything wrong by that. They're about to get a rude awakening, collective. I'm going to let you know that now. Okay? Because they don't want you moving forward. They don't want you making any decisions to better your life. They don't want this for you. Okay? The Queen of Earth. So this is a Queen of Pentacles. This person is very thoughtful, but very, very disingenuous. Very, very creative, but very destructive. Okay? They come off as a warm and sensible individual, but they're actually quite cold and delusional within themselves. Okay? This could be a Queen of Pentacles. This could be very stingy energy. This could be very selfish energy. Okay? Make time for those around you. Take a sensible approach. and deal with challenges in a kind and understanding manner. They want you to allow them to hold you back. Coming at you thinking that they have your best interest at heart, and, you know, they want you to make time for them, and they want you to apologize for their disrespect that they've shown you. They want you to apologize to them for the shit that they pulled on you. Okay? And that's the whole thing. They're trying to bring you to your knees. So that way you have no other choice but to beg for them for forgiveness. Okay? That's how much audacity and delusional that they are. All right? And collective, you got better ideas to deal with, to focus on. Okay? You got a better direction to go in. You're leaving this behind you. So if this is your reading, and if this is your situation where you're dealing with a selfish cunt, leave them behind where they belong. Yeah, I said it. I didn't stutter either. Seven of Earth. You're moving forward and you're creating something beautiful. You're planting seeds, and you may be having a temporary pause in action. Okay? There's unnecessary worry here. Okay? You need this time to allow that seed to sprout. Right? You need that time and patience to allow that to work through. You've done the work, you've planted the seed, you've watered the seed, you've tended the soil, and now you got to wait for it to sprout and let it grow. Okay? So if there's a period of darkness, know that that seed is being germinated, and know that there will be a sprout soon. So be patient and know that what you are planting with good intention will be your harvest. Okay? Stay grounded. Ten of Air. So somebody's doesn't want this to end. The end of a difficult situation. Embrace the change and expect things to get better now. Recovering from an addiction. Okay? So somebody doesn't want you recovering. Somebody wants you getting back into your vices, whether that be drinking, whether that be this or that. They want you to get back into the old vices that held you back. Okay? Because they can't seem to get a hold off of their vices. So they want you to be in that same energy. Okay? It's like somebody that can't live with medication because they're addicted to the medication. They don't even have a pain in their body, but they're addicted to the medication. And the uneasiness feeling that they have is because they're drugged. They're high on drugs. Because it's not administering to any type of pain. So they're almost delirious because of it. Because when you have a pain in the body, that medication has something to do. When you do not have a pain in the body and you are addicted, it makes you delirious. And that's what's wrong with most of the populace that are hooked up on medications these days and reliant on it. Because they're dealing with phantom pains. Their actual pain has gone away, and they're dealing with the phantom pains of the dysregulation of the medication that's within them. Okay? Real facts. Look it up. But anyways, somebody does not want you to end out, and somebody doesn't want you to heal a situation that you've already healed. Somebody wants to open up those wounds again. Somebody wants to try to open up those wounds so that way you cannot move forward with what you're wanting to move forward with. Okay? Just know that as long as you are staying focused and you are recognizing the deception, you will not be swayed, collective. I can guarantee it. All right? Stay vigilant. Tap into your intuition and know that it's going to guide you to the best course of action for yourself. Okay? I really hope that angel message helped you. We're going to move on to the StoryTime read now. I thank you for your patience in this. I'm probably going to get into a little bit of a deeper situation. Okay, I will do one other angel card. What's this one? What's the card you want me to have? I'll follow through with a shuffle just in case there's another one. Okay. Earth Mother, you know how to evolve. There is something that you know needs your time and attention, something that you know needs your action, something that you know is going to help you grow and evolve. Today you are being invited to take the steps you know you need to take to move out of a stuck state and into a state of growth. This isn't a lifetime to fall into old patterns. It's a lifetime to create new ones. Your activation: I take the soul-led steps I need to take in order to heal and grow. Okay? I'm really kind of picking up on the fact that it's almost as if your mother kicked you out of the nest and then regretted it, and they've been trying to destroy your life because since they kicked you out of the nest, you've been evolving, you've been striving, you've had some good things happen in your life since you let go. Right? And now she's trying to destroy it because she's jealous and envious of the fact that you're actually doing something with your life where she didn't. She's feeling left behind. Okay? She's feeling inadequate. She's feeling like she doesn't matter anymore. Probably because she didn't end up making anything of her life. Okay? She didn't strive for anything. She didn't teach you anything. All she taught you is how not to be and how not to treat people. Okay? That's what she taught you. And this is why you've walked away from this shit in the first place. And they're trying to keep you from your new beginning because you're actually striving. You're actually making headway. You've actually healed the past where they didn't. But you know what, collective? That's not your problem. That's not your problem. You should not have to mother the mother. Okay? The children should not have to parent the parent. Okay? The parents are supposed to inspire the children to live to their best version of themselves. Whatever that might look like. Parents are meant to support their children, not the other way around. Children were not made to support their parents. It's never been that way. It never will be that way. And the people and the parents that decide to bear children in order to have them support them when they're older, no, it doesn't work that way. It takes a community to raise a child. Okay? Specifically from mothers like that. My mother kept me away from my other side of the family. My mother had not one good thing to say about my father. Come to find out, my father spent just about all of his money with an investigator to try to find me, in order to have some sort of a life with me. Just about went broke doing it. Traveled all over North America in order to build up the money in order to find me. Okay? And it's only been, what, almost 35, 40 years after all is said and done where we finally reconciled. So all that lost time, all because of my mother's selfishness. Okay? She made out my father to be some delinquent, which he wasn't. So yeah, I have every right to be pissed, and I have every right to let people go. I have every right to live my life, and I have every right to move on. Just like you, collective. Regardless if they're parents, acquaintances, jobs, whatever the case may be. No matter how it shows up. You have a right to live your best life, and that's why we've come to Earth. Because it's a place where we can actually feel emotion, and we can see, we can manifest, we can materialize our best visuals. You know, we have the ability to create. And that's what life is for. That's what Earth here is for. To be in the manifestation of what the consciousness provides. You are the magic that you seek. You've always been that magic that you seek. You just need to call that magic back to you and not allow these people to try to think that they're going to puppeteer you to their own best wishes and manipulate you and take advantage of you. Like they've taken advantage of everybody else. Trying to make you out like some fucking delinquent. And my mother's outright ruined relationships by planting seeds in the back of their head, saying that I'm a user and I'm obsessive and I'm very this and that and whatever else. Meanwhile, that's her. She was projecting her own shit onto the people in my life, trying to make it so I'm not happy because she wasn't happy. So because she's not happy, I'm not allowed to be happy. A true fucking narcissistic, toxic piece of shit, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, why do you talk to your mother like that? That's exactly, she's a mother, not a mom. It takes a remarkable woman, a remarkable, loving, compassionate woman to be a mom. And my grandmother was more of a mom to me than my mother ever could shine to be. What's the first cards to the StoryTime read, Collective and Spirit? What's the first couple cards for this StoryTime read for my Collective, Spirit? We're starting off with the 8 of Pentacles. Collective, you're good at what you do. There's no questioning that. We're talking about somebody that's got experience behind their belt. We've got somebody that's got some tenacity and virility and talents and purpose and solid talent. Talent that comes from within you. This is beautiful energy starting off with this reading. With the 8 of Pentacles. Okay? I'm excited for this reading already. What do we got for the second card? I'll do 3 at a time and then clarify them. We got the 2 of Wands. So you have the talents and the abilities to move forward, Collective. Okay? And there will be some sort of new partnership coming in as well. A passionate new partnership. Now, this doesn't necessarily have to be a relationship. It could just be friendship. But this relationship or this connection actually has purpose. There's something that you're going to do, something regarding your talents, something about moving forward with this particular connection that's going to better your life, better the situation. Okay? Can I get one more? We got the Hermit. So this is also going to help to bring about the light within you. This is about wisdom. This is about spirituality. Okay, this is about finding the light within you. We got the Page of Wands on the bottom of the deck. So you need to stay focused. You need to stay inspired with the current thing, with whatever's going on, whatever you're working on, whatever you're called to do, whatever you're called to move forward with. You need to stay focused. You need to stay inspired. And do not allow these degenerates to thwart you. If there's anybody coming in to swing you off your path, cut them out. If you're in the process of feeling lonely and you're in the process of wanting somebody to rock with and to travel down that road with, it's coming. The divine will provide that for you. Okay? You do not have to manifest that. The divine is telling you deserve to have a beautiful relationship with someone. You deserve to have a family. You deserve to have people in your riding with you. Okay? It is your birthright to have people of support in standing with you in your corner. Okay? So understand that this new connection, along with your talents and the purpose and the passions that you have combined, you guys are going somewhere. You're going somewhere. Okay? You very well could be going through a healing period right now, where you're transmuting and releasing a lot of the past bullshit in order to clear out and make room for that what is coming, as far as blessings and abundance and prosperity, and a new season, new timeline, whatever that might look like for you. Okay. You know what? I'm being told that I need to use a different deck. So I'm going to use the, this one. I forget the name of it. Sorry. But we're going to use that one. Alright, so what do we got for the Eight of Pentacles, Spirit? What's the situation with the Eight of Pentacles? So the Sailor, new influences, wanderlust, and the Puppeteer. So there's some sort of new influence. There's a new influence that's kind of lusting over you. You're not going to have to explain. You're not going to have to apologize to this person. Okay? It's almost like they're going to apologize for you, for kind of screwing in your energy. I don't know if they've been screwing with your energy behind the scenes. But you could be moving forward with a new influence. You could be moving forward with new guards or protectors. Somebody can't puppeteer you anymore, is the feeling I get. Somebody isn't having the control over you like they thought they did. I'm really picking up on the fact that they've lost control over you, and this is what is pissing them off the most. You're too fucking good for them. You're too talented for them. You're not a puppet. You were never meant to be a puppet. Can I get one more? You have the means and the ability to sail off in a new direction as well. Is there one more? What do we got? The Smith. So you could very well be overthinking about taking action, or somebody might be trying to work on ways where you're overthinking on your way forward. Okay, they don't want you to move forward with this. They're trying to puppeteer you, but they can't. You're stepping into a new energy, and you're waiting for this old energy to be finally out in order to take into these new connections, new possibilities, right? You're wanting the old and the past to be behind you officially before you take steps into the new. So that very well could be the pause. This could be your transition that you're moving in, okay? Oh. Okay. All right. Can I get, for the Two of Wands, please? Can I get information for the Two of Wands? We got the Orator, Communication, and Confidence. So somebody is coming in with a newfound confidence. Somebody's coming in to communicate to you about moving forward in a passionate new beginning with you. Passion being the Wands aspect of it. Again, it does not have to be love, per se. Can I get two more for the Two of Wands? So, yeah. So there's the parenthood, botanist, legacy, and foundations and community in the reverse. So there's a parent here trying to keep you from moving forward and finding a foundation. It's like they don't want you to find a foundation because they couldn't find a foundation. So they don't want you to have a foundation. And I'm really picking up on this parental figure, that it doesn't necessarily have to be specifically to, like, maybe directed to your mother or your father or direct family. This could just be a parent, okay? And, you know, like, even for yourself, somebody might think that you should be a parent, you should be bearing children, you should be having children, you should be trying to create a family, okay? When that is not in your wheelhouse, you probably make an amazing parent, but you're just choosing to not be a parent. And I'm really feeling like somebody's trying to keep you from a foundation of becoming a parent or becoming somebody substantial or the founder of some sort of foundation within your community. Okay? Somebody's trying to remove that idea. Okay? They're trying to, almost like they're trying to put you in some sort of a hermit mode. They're trying to keep you in hermit mode so you don't branch out and you don't create some sort of foundation. Can I get one more? The Sentinel, determination and certainty. But you're too determined for this, right? And it's almost kind of giving me like they're determined to ruin this for you. And if this is your own parent and you've been questioning whether or not walking away from your parent was the good idea, I'm telling you right now, if this is your parent trying to keep you from doing what you're needing to do and trying to be who you're going to be, and they're trying to keep you from that, you did the right thing, collective. You did the right thing. Don't question it. Okay? Don't question it. Can I get a couple for the Hermit? So the Miser, stubbornness, and inflexibility. So they want you to drop your stubbornness. They want you to stop being so stubborn so that way they can continue to abuse you. Okay? They tried to make you a sacrifice, but it didn't work out. They may have sold you to the highest bidder. They could have been trying to traffic you. They could have been trying to do something behind the scenes to get you put out. Okay? Whatever this decision was, it wasn't wise. Okay? It's created so much chaos for them. Extreme chaos. They tried to keep you in hermit mode. And because you didn't want to be in hermit mode, you decided to branch out. You decided to step into this new beginning, new life without them. And you're making something of yourself, collective. Count on that. They think that you do not have the determination and certainty to step into this new foundation, to be the founder of a new community foundation. And it's there. But they're trying everything in their power to remove this from your ability. Okay? They would sooner you go back into hermit mode and just be quiet, shut your mouth, and mind your fucking business. But they want you to mind your business to their disrespect. So you're allowed, you should just take the disrespect as it's just something that you're just supposed to deal with. And they're supposed to get away with it. Okay? And I'll tell you right now, that's not happening. Because you're putting your foot down. I can feel it. I can feel it. So whatever the case is, collective, you're doing the right thing. You're on the right track. Don't allow somebody to come in and gaslight you. You need to stay focused. Okay? Because you know what? You do deserve better. With the Four of Cups here and the Page of Pentacles, they've been breadcrumbing you. They don't have anything to offer you whatsoever. Whoever's trying to thwart you, they're saying, oh, come over, do this, do that, do this, do that. And everything that they give you is tainted. Okay, so continue being focused on where you're going and what you're doing. Okay? All right, let's keep going. I'm going to give these cards a shuffle. Yeah, money doesn't make you smart, it makes you stupid. It's what you do with the money that makes you smart. And a whole $100,000 down the fucking drain. because my mother decided to live off of it instead of invest it into something. And now she's got barely even a car to show for it. Isn't that funny how that works? She thinks she knows better. Really? You think you know better? You go ahead and you sit with that guilt. Must feel good. Welcome in, Sarah. All right, we got the Three of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. So you're definitely going to be collaborating soon. There's definitely some sort of collaboration, somebody, team working together to bring about some sort of truth. Something tells me you need to go into a bit of a hermit mode. You needed to take a leap of faith. You're very talented to move forward. You're very strong and strong-willed. You're very talented in many different ways. And you move forward and you're gone through this hermit mode for a reason. It's going to bring you into a place of collaboration and justice. Standing for justice, nurturing your truth, nurturing who you are. Can I get one more? Yeah. You're nurturing the truth of the star in the reverse. So you're nurturing the situation where somebody was trying to bring dystopia to you, to give you no hope, to no hope of healing. They wanted you staying in your shadow. They wanted you staying in this funk. They didn't want you coming out of this funk that they put you in. Okay? I'll look at them, but I'm putting them away. So, the moon. There's been illusions about some sort of rebirth. Ah, okay. So they're casting illusions over your rebirth. You could be an emperor energy. You could be moving very slowly, leaving everyone in the dark about your aspirations. Okay, you're being guided by your intuition, and you're healing the pain and the suffering that has brought you to the position where you are right now. You're moving beyond that, and you're moving with purpose now. And because of that, somebody's trying to siphon off of your rebirth. Somebody's trying to siphon off the fact, I'm really kind of picking up on clout. Oh, I'm so proud of him. That's my son. Meanwhile, when they look in onto my channel and they find out how I shit talk my mother because of her bullshit, they get a rude awakening about the whole situation that's going down. I can see how they're losing respect for her. I can understand. But I've got nothing to hide anymore at this point. Because fuck that. They want you to have no hope, collective, because you're nurturing your truth. Okay? All because you're nurturing your truth. Am I going with one more in this? Are we going for 6 or 7? 8? Alright, I'll try. I don't know if I have the room for that, but I'll try. And you know what? If my mother treated me better, if she actually supported me throughout the years, and not enable abuse and a whole bunch of shit, then chances are, I probably think different about her. But she knew the people that were abusing me. So it's not like she was protecting me. She didn't give 2 fucks until the end. Until they actually started seeing bruises. Right? She wasn't there to protect me. And that's where she went wrong. She didn't protect me. She didn't care to protect me. She didn't give a shit. And that's her biggest problem that she's dealing with as far as guilt right now. Welcome in, Simrix. Yeah, they're going through some major chaos. Right? And they're trying to put you in that chaos. They're trying to blame this chaos on you. What, you're doing black magic on me? No, I don't do black magic. I have no course of action to do black magic because I know the karmic retribution on that. Why would I do black magic? Do you want to talk that shit on you? No. They're trying to create chaos where there is none. And by creating chaos in your life, they are now in retribution of that chaos. They're getting what's coming to them, collective. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So can I get 2 more? All right, we got the Page of Wands in the reverse. So they don't want you having any hope, and they don't want you moving forward. They want you stuck. They don't want you using your intuition. They don't want you inspired. All because you're nurturing your truth. All because you're speaking on truth. Oh, it's been a shit show and an absolute miracle. Depending on how you look at it. It's been interesting nonetheless. King of Pentacles. Yeah, they don't want you moving forward to this King of Pentacles energy. Because as soon as you move into this King of Pentacles energy, that's it for them. That's it. They don't want you having the means to fend for yourself and stick up for yourself, collective. And I'm really kind of picking up on the fact that they don't want you to have the money to take them to court for something. And this is why they're trying to keep you looking like a delinquent, looking like you got some screws loose, looking like you're delusional, looking like you're crazy, that you've lost your fucking mind, when you've never been so clear in your mind ever in your life, because you finally walked away from the deception and you see things clearly now. You see things extremely clear now that you've cut out all this toxic energy. You're seeing it for what it is. And yeah, you know what? It did hurt. It did hurt. It's not the fact that you're wanting to see it like this. It was shown to you like this. By not only their actions and how they've treated you over the years, throughout the memories that you have within that you had to process and release, but also as to how they're treating you now. Have they bothered to phone you? Have they bothered to reach out and support you in any way? Have they bothered to say, maybe apologize? Have they maybe thought about maybe giving you your fucking money back? No, because they've got nothing left. So please, make it make sense. The Magician, in the reverse. What was I just saying about black magic? They're going around saying you're putting black magic on them. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, they've got every bit of evil eye directed at you. Okay? They don't have to do black magic to throw black magic. They can just be evil-eyeing you. Evil-eyeing your success. Evil-eyeing your foundations. And they're saying that you're the one with the black magic bullshit. Collective, if I'm speaking to you and if this is resonating, you don't have to do black magic. The divine's got your back. Okay? Karma's your best friend, and so is the Reaper. You're not playing. You don't play stupid games because you know the prizes you're winning with those games. You don't have time for stupid games. But all behind the scenes, they're playing these stupid-ass games. Okay? Thinking that they're gonna win, but all they're gonna win is stupid fucking prizes. I'm putting that card back in, because why not? Alright, so we're gonna look into the Three of Pentacles now. Hey, Cimerex, where does that come from? Why'd you do a name change? Mm-hmm. The king. Control reversal of fortune. On the bottom of the deck. All right, Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. So they're trying to take away this collaboration from you. Okay? They do not want you to be the patron. They do not want you to be a mentor. They do not want you to be into this mentorship. They do not want you to be a coach. Basically, they don't want me doing what I'm doing. Because I'm empowering people to live up to their best version of themselves. They do not want me collaborating, clearly. And finances as well. So this is in reverse. They don't want me receiving the finances that I need to collaborate, to get what I need to get going and to do what I need to do. The Alchemist, balance, invention, destruction. So you're definitely an alchemist, collective. You could be collaborating with the Most High, the Divine, the angelic realm. Can I get one more? You're finding balance despite what they're trying to throw at you. And whatever they're throwing at you is being destroyed. It's being alchemized. So you got guides, guards, protectors. You definitely got something happening for you, whether they like it or not. You're at a crossroads. You're in the process of moving through to a new direction, and I think this collaboration with the higher power is actually helping you get there. You could work for the crossroads as well. I know I do. That's what I do when I go to sleep. The King, control, reversal of fortune. So, I don't know. It's kind of giving me like the Cinderella story where the king asks Cinderella, and what would you like to happen to these people that created chaos in your life? What would you happen? What would you rather them deal with? How do you feel that I should bestow punishment onto them, onto their life? And you know what? Do you remember what she said? She still gave mercy after all they did to her. She still had a heart after all they did. She basically outright said that do unto others as you'd have done to yourself. So let you receive what you've given to me in perfect measure. So they ended up becoming slaves because that's what she was. She was made in a royalty, royal princess was made into a slave. So they were, the stepmother and ugly stepsisters were made into slaves. So whoever this is, they very well could become your footstool. Can I get any more with the Three of Pentacles? The Air, unseen potential and hesitation. So they want you to have hesitation to be moving into your fullest potential. Okay, you are the heir of their bloodline. Okay, you are the heir of the bloodline. So you are the continuation of that bloodline. what you bring into your reality and what you manifest into your reality is changing the standard and level of your bloodline. And I get a lot of curses, bloodline curses have been broken. You've cleared out a lot of the pain. You've released a lot of your ancestors from bondage, from a lot of stuff that, and you very well could be a reader. You very well could have a history of seers in your family, of mystics. And with this entails you releasing them from their shackles. Okay? And a lot of the curses on their bloodlines from being bound, from being able to see. Okay? So your ancestors are coming through now and saying thank you for what you've done and help to release the pain of the past. So this is beautiful energy, despite it all. All right, can I get something on the Queen of Swords? The Queen of Swords. Okay, self-expression and strength. So because of your collaboration with the higher power and because of your hermit mode, this has given you the ability to dance like there was no one watching, to be able to share your self-expression and to renew your strength. Okay? And you have no regrets for speaking your truth, collective, and as you shouldn't. Okay? You're no longer longing to speak your truth because you're speaking it. Okay? And you should be ever so proud of yourself for speaking up. Difficult decisions, lack of direction. They want you to have some sort of lack of direction in finding the truth. So this is probably why there is no communication. All right? And the thing is that, like, the pathless, difficult decisions, lack of direction. So this is the whole thing. They're trying to distract you, and they're trying to create a lack of direction for you by creating chaos. So that way you cannot see forward. Okay? You have no regrets or longing to be in this connection anymore with these people in the past of what you're walking away from. Okay, the self-expression, the strength that you have within you is divinely given. Okay, this is justice. It's taken you a long time to get to the point where you are right now in your mind, in your heart, and your soul. Okay? And considering that in itself is an accomplishment that you should be celebrating. The fact that you can see things for what it was. It wasn't depression, it wasn't anxiety, it was spiritual warfare. All the way through. People throwing you evil eye. And now that you're protecting yourself, now that you're recognizing it for what it is, it's diminished. Because the divine is protecting you. You've never been so clear in your mind. If this reading is for you, you've never been so clear in your mind since you've called your power back and you've cut these cords from these toxic individuals, whoever they might be. Friend, family, foe, whoever. The astronomer, discovery. So you're very intuitive. You're very much in alignment with the planets and the energies of the planets. Okay? And I think this is one thing that's helping you move forward and finding your truth. Okay? And I'm really picking up on this is part of the gifts, the Eight of Pentacles. You're definitely a seer. I wouldn't be surprised if the High Priestess comes out here at some point. You're definitely a starseed, and they're trying to get you to not be in that starseed energy. They don't want you accessing that portion of yourself. Okay? And they don't want you inspired to move forward with that into your King of Pentacles energy. Okay? But it's too late, is what I'm being told. It's too late. Welcome in, Israel. All right, what's the star card? Reverse. Sarah, 100%. When your own mother is attacking you, you know the devil is at hand. No kidding. Probably, demonic spiritual attachment too, as well. Yeah, they don't want you to have any type of hope for alchemizing and balancing out this this intervention by spirit. They want to destroy this whole idea of alchemy in your life, about the ability to transmute and alchemize the shit that they're throwing at you. They want to put this to rest. This is why they don't want you to have any hope. This is why they don't want you healing. They don't want you alchemizing what they've done to you. Because all that work is going to shit. All that work that they've done to thwart you and bring you down and make you feel worthless is all going to shit. For good reason. Because you have a destiny, collective. You have a reason to be here. You have a purpose that they've been trying to keep from you your whole life. Hiding your true self. Projection. They want you to be looking like you're projecting. You're not projecting. Okay? They are. They want you hiding your true self. They don't want you showing your true self. They don't want you stepping into your purpose. They want it to stay hidden. You're done hiding. I feel that to the deeps of my soul. They don't want you being seen in your true light because it's going to make them look inadequate. Maybe they should have treated you better. Anything else with the star? Yeah, you're not some sort of assassin. Okay, what's the reverse? What's the opposite of ruthlessness? Compassion, conviction. Honestly, I think you're a spiritual assassin. But you're on more of the light side than the dark side. They don't want you having self-worth, and they don't want you being able to be fruitful with that. They don't want you to be able to move forward and to grow a business with doing what you're doing. Okay? They're trying to get you to lose control, and they're trying to siphon off of your fortune. They already did. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to get me to off myself so that way they get more money from a hidden insurance policy. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised in the least. And if that's the case, I don't even know what kind of law that is, what kind of law that is that they're breaking. But it's sadistic. It's cruel. It's disgusting. And the fact that I'm sticking up for myself and I'm speaking my truth, I've got nothing to hide. Do you think I'd be on here lying about this shit? Lying about this shit could get me into some serious shit. Some serious problems. Why would I lie about something like this? I got better things to do with my day than lie about that shit. Why do you think I'm so frustrated? Why do you think I'm so fucking pissed off? If it was all a lie, I'd just be sitting here, blah, 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 blah. My story would have changed 50,000 times, but since I've started this, it's been staying the same. Because it's the truth. I don't got fuck all to hide. Okay, is there anything else for the star reverse before I move on? The unknown, a journey. They're trying to bend reality. Like I'm taking that bend in my card as they're trying to bend reality. Okay, they're trying to make the unknown look evil. And the journey that I'm taking, they want to make it look evil. They're trying to bend reality into from something positive into something good. They do not want me healing. They want me feeling worthless. They want me feeling like shit. So if you're vibing with this collective, you're not alone. The warrior, yeah, they don't want you to be a warrior. They don't want you to be, they don't want you sticking up for yourself. Heaven forbid. They're trying to make you out to be a fucking tyrant, is what they're doing. They're trying to make you out to be some crazy person that you're not. There is no deception or trickery here. Okay? There is no deception. You know exactly what they're doing. And they're trying to deceive you. To keep you from healing. What's the Page of Wands? Let's give these a shuffle quick. It's so weird. I go to these bigger cards, and then I go to these smaller cards, and it's almost difficult to actually shuffle them. The Page of Wands reversed. What's this all about? The Catalyst. Radical changes taking control. So, because you're taking control and you're making headway, they're trying to uninspire you. They're trying to distract you. They're trying to get you all uninspired. They're trying to get you all in a funk. And so they're probably sending you evil eye, trying to get you distracted. Okay? Be aware of what's being thrown at you. Yeah, they're stubborn, they're inflexible, right? And they want you to look that way, right? But they're not willing to let you go. They're not willing to let you live your own life. They've got this dumbass, crooked opinion of you behind the scenes, and they're trying to diminish your name and your reputation and everything behind the scenes. All the while, here you are, you're spitting truth. And all because you're spitting truth, they're trying to disadvantage your character and your intuition and your integrity. They've done this your whole life, collective. It's not just now. It's been your whole life. They've taken great joy in trying to bring you into some sort of kerfuffle and challenges so that way you go back and you need them. To make them feel special. Meanwhile, they never protected you a day in their life. So whatever's going on, collective, know that you're making the right decision. Don't think for 1 second, okay, that shit's gonna work out for them. Your intuition is very, very much on point, and you're about to discover some new things. Okay? And it's about what's been holding you back. Okay? You're going to find out some information as to what's been holding you back and what's been keeping you from moving forward. Okay? They're trying to keep this from happening, and they're trying to keep it shrouded. They're trying to keep the wool over your eyes. And this is something to do with your memories. This is something to do with your childhood. I'm really picking that up with this Page of Wands. There's going to be some major radical changes, okay? And you will be taking control. I think you already have. Okay, and the divine is showing you which way you're going towards this King of Pentacles energy that you're going to emulate. Okay? The Spirit's saying you are about to embody this King of Pentacles energy. What's the King of Pentacles? Alright, so it very well could be a King of Pentacles that you're moving towards. Or that's moving towards you. But there's some sort of feeling here of longing about small regrets. Okay? I think they're projecting these small regrets. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Oh, I shouldn't have da 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 blah 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 blah. So that way you don't move into this King of Pentacles energy. I really don't think this is a person. I think this is you emulating and embodying this this King of Pentacles energy. You're guarding your energy. You're guarding your finances. You're guarding your stability. You're guarding your foundations. Okay? Because they've literally given you no other choice but to. Okay? So you're minding your action, your intention, your integrity. You're keeping that close to your chest at this point. I'm picking up a four of Pentacles in my head. So you're keeping your cards close to your chest at this time. Okay, so there's new influences coming in as well. I'm also picking up on a past energy. You might have changed this person's life. You may have given them a major wake-up call. I'm also getting that this person has regrets. There's somebody's longing to talk to you. It's like you're speaking to their soul. This person didn't see you at your full potential. And this is why they were kind of hesitant. This is maybe why they treated you like shit. And this is where the regrets are coming from. Somebody wants to come in and promise you, and somebody wants to be loyal to you now. It's almost like they're taking no, they're not taking no for an answer. They want to come in and speak to you. They just can't find you, is the feeling I'm getting. I'm also getting that you might have blocked them from talking to you. I'm also picking up that you might have blocked them a while ago, so they went and made a new account to try to find you. They found you, they were about to message you, and you ended up blocking them again. And it literally sent them on a... It just sent them off. Like, they lost it because you blocked them again. But the fact that they lost it, and the fact that they had to deal with the repercussions of losing it, because you blocked them a second time, it really awoken them to obsession of how obsessed they were of you, and their true feelings about you. Like, somebody's really screwed up. Somebody's really screwed up because you won't let them back in your energy. Somehow, some way, they're wanting to come forward with good intention, but it's like Spirit's locking them out. Spirit doesn't want them anywhere near you. And if I know who this is, they were an absolute fucking animal. Okay? Absolute fucking animal. And the fact that they're showing up in an upright King of Pentacles, I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. I'd be questionable on that. But somehow they want to come in and be loyal to you. But I have a feeling it's only to create chains. So you can't move forward. Yeah, they want to control you, and they want to basically live off of your, they want you to take care of them. They have no ambition, no diligence, and they're trying to create setbacks. So they very well could be trying to show up in a King of Pentacles energy, but they really aren't. They're being deceitful. They might come in saying that they want to nurture you and they want to, you know, they want to create a stability with you, but no, they just want to live off of you. Is there anything else for the King of Pentacles? They didn't see your full potential. But now they see that you are a founder of a new foundation, or the founder of a community of people. It could be the fact that maybe they discovered my YouTube channel. I don't know. Whatever the case may be on that end for me. But they're not invited. They're really not invited. They can still fuck off and keep going until they get to Fuck Off Mountain and climb that bitch. And when they get to the top, they can jump off the other side as far as I'm concerned. Go touch grass. All right, Spirit, what's the next level? I'm doing 4 levels of this collective, so it's going to be a bit of a reading. That's why I started early. We got the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Nine of Wands in the reverse. So because you move forward, because you're good at alchemizing, because you're good at what you do, because you're extremely talented, you're finding a new foundation and you're moving forward. But they don't want you having the upper hand. It's like giving me, if they can't have you, no one can kind of energy. The 9 of Pentacles on its side, yeah, they're trying to siphon off of you. They're waiting for you to come out of hermit mode to siphon off of you. They're waiting for you to come out of your hermit mode to be in your independence in order to siphon off of you. They don't want you having the upper hand. There's some sort of calling on toxicity. There could be double energy here. There could be something going on with this. And also there could be a King of Pentacles. It could be another, like I'm picking up on a Taurus King of Pentacles in the reverse. But I'm also picking up on a Capricorn energy as well. So this could, I'm also getting like a Capricorn energy from this Devil card. Devil represents Capricorn. So it doesn't always mean toxicity. It means drive. It means a lot of energy and a lot of purpose and a lot of focus in one direction particularly. It's kind of like given tunnel vision, so to speak. Very, somebody that's very committed, right? And so it very well could be representing somebody not wanting to have hope about moving forward towards a King of Pentacles. This very well could be a Capricorn. What's the scoop? I'll take one more to finish the 4. You're definitely stepping into the Empress energy, whoever you are, masculine or female. Justice. So you will have some sort of justice with this collaboration coming in, regardless of what they think. These colluders, the Decepticons, whatever they want to call them. All right. I'll put that down. Let's look into it. All right. So what is the 5 of Pentacles, Spirit, in the reverse? So, yes, you're definitely finding a new foundation. I'm really getting a feeling like you are changing the whole reputation of what people are spewing out about you. People do not see the correlation to what the rumors are. The rumors are not matching up with who you are and what people are rumoring about. It's not matching. It doesn't match. It's not meeting the expectations of these rumors. Okay? You are not the assassin that people are putting you out to be. Okay, 5 of Pentacles in reverse with the delivering news collaboration. So somebody's going to be coming in with some sort of news, maybe about these rumors. This is going to help you to build a new foundation. I'm also getting defamation of character. You're building a new foundation after rumors, defamation of character. Somebody's trying to make you out to look bad, but you're actually not. And I'm really kind of picking up, this is the second time. And Linda has mentioned it in her readings, where what is good is bad and what is bad is good. Okay, so what is looked at as to be bad is actually good, and what is bad, or what is good is actually being looked at as bad. That kind of thing. So, like, there's a reputation of you being obliterated. Okay? It's like people are meeting you for the first time all over again. You're maybe you were this assassin kind of energy in the past, but you're not now. You could have been a little shit when you were younger, but maybe you're not now. Maybe you've learned your lessons. Maybe you've changed the whole course of your life, right? For some of us, we were never the assassin to start with, okay? What else for the 5 of Pentacles reversed? Yeah, so somebody wants you overthinking, and you know, when you they want you to take action, but they don't. They want you overthinking this about taking action. Okay, and that's a bit of a problem and a bit of an instability when you're sitting here trying to rebuild your foundation. Okay? Just know whatever foundation you're building, you're on the right track. They're trying to make you out to be something that you're not, though. But whatever they're trying to make you out to be is being obliterated. Okay? So they want you to be forgotten. You're not forgotten. You're very much seen with this new foundation, and that's what they're scared of. You're totally being seen. You have no fear of failure because you've pretty well had people sabotaging you into failure your whole life. And I get this point where they can't make you fail anymore because they don't know what you're doing anymore. They can't grasp onto anything that you're working on in order to destroy it. Okay? And anything that you're building right now, they can't touch it. No matter what, they can't touch it. They want you to miss out on some sort of opportunities, but you're not missing out on it. You're waist deep in it. They're trying to make you feel like you're not loyal, that you know, but you broke away from these chains of being trapped. You know, they made false promises towards you. And, like, that's why you don't make promises, because promises are meant to be broken. You live by your word, and by your word alone, and in your integrity. This is what your new foundation is looking like. It's built on integrity and truth, stability. And you're utilizing the elements around you, within you, to make this foundation happen for yourself. Okay? So just take that into consideration. Welcome in, Jay. All right, so 9 of Wands. So they do not want you having the upper hand with these new opportunities and growth. They want you to hide your true self. They're coming out saying that you're projecting when you're not. You're picking up on energy because they're trying to take away your control. They don't want you having any type of ambition or diligence. You're aspiring to be something bigger than they could even comprehend. And that's their biggest problem. They can't wrap their head around who you are anymore. Oh my goodness, welcome in the house. Welcome in the house, Hood Witch Tarot. I am so abundantly blessed to have you here tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. Everybody give some love to Hood Witch Tarot. This lady, she's been very much a light in my darkness. So I don't think I would have been able to become who I am now if it wasn't for her. So thank you so much. Small regrets and longing. So you're not regretting any of this, collective. You're not regretting any of this. And the thing is that they are. They're regretting the way they treated you because you're showing up in a different light. You're showing up in a different way. You're no longer allowing their disrespect to hold you back, to knock you down. You're standing in your own integrity. You're standing in your own authenticity. And it's really taking them out of this whole idea of them having the upper hand. Okay, these are the people that are sabotaging you. Okay, they're the one in the regret now. So they want you to question your intuition. They want you to question your discoveries. They want you to feel delusional. They want you to feel disconnected. So they very well could be coming in to make it seem like you're not getting the upper hand. They may come in and get you to question the validity of how and where and what you're doing. Okay? Don't allow that to even happen, collective, because you're better than that. Anything else with the 9 of Wands? Hey, Hood Witch, you did get invited into the Wolf Tribe on Facebook, too. I hope you know that. I invited Kyoka. I hope that it's pronounced that way. Hopefully that's the right profile. Just want to make sure that you're in on that and that you're good with that. I won't say anything else about the other part of your name, just because I understand that it's kind of a private profile. I know you've been busy moving. I'm so happy that you're in your new space. I was so happy checking out that reading you had there, yesterday morning. So happy to know that you're in the new space. Totally different energy. I'm so proud of you for making that move. You got this. All right, Nine of Pentacles. What's going on with the Nine of Pentacles? Yeah, you're very much a communicator. You definitely have the confidence that you need to move forward with this independence collective. Okay? You definitely have a way of communication and getting a point across. You're a speaker of truth. You have very much a lot of confidence to rely on here. You should be confident. Okay? And somebody's trying to bring a cloudiness to your clarity. Okay? Don't allow this, because they're trying to keep you out of this independent energy, this Nine of Pentacles. They want to try to keep you out of that energy by creating cause and effect. And they're trying to make you self-sabotage so you can't step into this independence. Okay? To create cloudiness around this independence. It's almost kind of giving like they're trying to emulate that you're selfish, but you're not. Okay? You're very, very guarded on your energy and your finances and your stability. Okay? You're very protective of this. And this Nine of Pentacles, this is kind of giving me pre-Empress energy. Like, you're in the process of making a huge foundation on which to stand in order to voice a particular message, okay, of empowerment, okay, of independence, of freedom, okay? So ultimately, you know, stay in this energy collective. I've got goosebumps. My whole back is goosebumps right now. Okay? Do not, for any reason, allow this dystopia of pain and suffering to continue. You know who you are. You always have known who you are. And you've had a lifetime of people telling you otherwise. It's about time you stand in your power and you stand on that business that you're standing on. Again, you are on the right track. I'm telling you that right now. You are on the right track. Keep going. Awesome. I'm thinking probably tomorrow, maybe tonight. I don't know, depending on what time what time you're at. Investigations and research. They didn't fail. They failed to. Okay, so what is this card for, Spirit? The Justice card? Okay. Spirit's keeping me focused, I guess. So, investigations and research in the reverse to justice. So they do not want you investigating to get justice. They do not want you to do the research that you need to do. They're trying to keep you from doing that research in order to get that justice. Okay? And there is going to be collaborations with this justice. Three of Pentacles. Okay? This is about a major foundation. The divine is guiding you to this justice. Okay? Do not question it. The divine is showing you what's going on. Tomorrow? Sounds good, my dear. Sounds good. Can you give me the definition of moisturize it? Because that keeps coming out in my thought process, and I want to know the backstory to that. Can you throw that in the comments? Just so that way I'm in the know. Because I have an idea of what it might mean, but I just want to know for a fact from the Hood Witch herself. And I want to know if there may be a possibility I can maybe get my hands on a deck of the Hood Witch Tarot. The tarot deck. We'll talk about more of that tomorrow, but I just thought I'd throw that out there for you to ponder and think about. All right, what else about this Justice card? Let's keep it focused. Knowledge, distrust, spy master. So somebody's spying. Somebody's trying to get dirt. Is that the situation? Somebody's trying to get dirt to bring justice to their situation, is what I'm getting. Somebody's studying you. Somebody's researching you. Right? Somebody doesn't want you to know that you're being investigated. Let them. Let them investigate me. The truth is coming out. And they're gaining knowledge from you. And they're distrusting whoever this person is that's coming at you to try to thwart you and to keep you confused. They're being investigated now for coming for you. Okay? Anything else about the Justice card? And I'm also getting with the Scholar card in the reverse. Whatever investigation that they had going on about you particularly, saying that they want to shut you down and all this stuff, that investigation is done. They know that you're not a threat. They know that you're not a problem. They know that you're sticking up for truth with this Justice card. You're fighting for your justice. So this is why the investigation is swap the table. All right, and they're gaining knowledge as they watch me. For my own my own situation of what I'm dealing with. Okay, I'm using that as an example. Flip it, reverse it, put it into position where it might resonate with you. Okay, collective. But somebody might have had you under investigation, and now they're investigating the person that called out the investigation. So there's something about this inheritance, and there's a correction. Somebody didn't want an inheritance corrected. Okay, and that there is going to be an inheritance, and there is going to be correction to this. This is going to be your justice. Somebody was misguided within this inheritance as well. The vengeance, overcoming slights, and a choice. So somebody's going to have to make a choice that they don't want to make, and this is going to be your justice. Okay? It's definitely going to be your justice. Whoever come at you, collective, they're in for a rude awakening. I'm going to let you know that now. They don't even know what the hell's coming for them. They might know now, but divine vengeance is at hand here. It's not even divine intervention anymore. The divine is pissed at the fact that somebody tried to steal your birthright. And they're not happy. And this is why these people are going through karma. This is part of your justice. You know that, right? Allowing things to happen the way that it happens. Okay? So sometimes we got to be the bait to get the blessing, unfortunately. But know that you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. You should be able to live your life as you choose, as long as you're not hurting anybody. Okay? And if you got people coming at you, trying to hurt you, trying to thwart you, trying to disenfranchise you, you have every right to stick up for yourself and speak your truth. And don't let anybody else tell you different. I tell you that right now. All right. Let's get in some 4 more cards here. We're on the second row of 4. I might just move this to 3 because I've got 8 in the row here. I might just move it to 3 because this reading is already pretty freaking long as it is, I think. What are we at? We're already at 165 minutes and 42 seconds. So regardless what the case is, I'm going to do as much as I can, and yeah, so we're working through it. I thank you for your patience as I'm getting through this, collective. Thank you so much for kicking it with me. If this message is resonating with you and you'd like to donate to the channel, you can do so through a super chat, super thanks, super sticker. You can order your own damn reading, make me work for it, over at Hipsy. The link is in the bio. Go get it. If you want to donate to the channel just because I'm such an awesome dude, yeah, I'm a dude. Dude with long hair. Get over it. You can throw me a PayPal. It's all there in the description. Anywhere on the internet, I am under Aiden Wolfshadow, so I'm not under any other name. If you see any profiles with my picture and somebody else's name or whatever else, know that it's not me. Okay? We got the Seven of Pentacles. You're planting seeds, collective. Welcome in, Sage. You're planting seeds and you're speaking truth. You're speaking truth into existence. You got a new beginning coming. I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Yep. You're in the process of a rebirth. You're in the process of transformation, collective. Right? This is deadheading your rose bush. Right? Sometimes you got to cut that rose bush right back in order for it to actually assimilate some beautiful buds, right? Some rose bushes, like a rose in your thorn. So what's your rose and your thorn for the day? You can throw that in the comments. But you know, when you're looking at a rose bush, out of all the plants that I know of that are predominantly okay with abuse, the roses are one of them. They like to be rough-handled. And it's part of the reason why they have thorns, that they are rough-handled. Okay? And the more you cut them back, the more they grow and the more blooms show up. Right? You have the roses come up, and the more you bend them over and the more you manipulate their branches into whatever, into whatever you want, the more they create buds, the more they create the ability to keep blooming. Okay, so take that maybe into some sort of consideration. Azrea, you do not have to come in here and spam my chat. Thank you. Nine of Swords. The truth is coming out. You're no longer going to be in your head about something particular. You're seeing things exactly the way they should be being seen. Okay? The fact that you're stepping into this King of Pentacles energy, you're focusing on yourself. You're focusing on your own stability, which is paramount to that stability, right? You gotta focus on yourself before you can focus on anybody else. Okay? We got the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck. Somebody's really trying to turn the wheel upside down for you. But that's not happening. You're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. So just keep that in mind moving forward. Okay? Don't let the fear get to you. Okay? Anybody that's going to come at you, they're not going to be able to reach you. They're not going to be able to find you. And if they do find you, they're not going to get anywhere. Okay? Because any ill intention is going to have them stopped in their tracks. I can feel it. All right, so the Seven of Pentacles, let's look into it. The Air. So you've been planting some seeds. So they didn't want you planting these seeds of unseen potential. They wanted you hesitating. They didn't even want you planting a garden. They didn't even want you breaking soil. Okay? But look at you go. Yeah, they wanted you hiding your true self. They wanted you hiding even the ability to plant a seed. Storyteller, viewpoints, and control. Somebody lost control of the story they were saying about you. Okay? All the seeds that you were planting, the viewpoints, this has really kind of given a new lease on life for not only yourself, but a lot of people. A lot of people, a lot of abusers are losing control of their victims because of you. People are actually standing in their power now. People are calling their power back because of you. Okay? This is all about divine timing, and this is about evaluating your reality and evaluating the seeds that you're planting. And knowing that there will be sprouts, there will be a harvest. And you need to just continue to believe in that. Right now you are going through a rebirth, and it's like you're deadheading that rose bush. You're in mid-process of taking out all the shit that no longer serves you and putting it in the compost bin where it belongs. Okay? Anything else? Welcome in, Empress. Yeah, they're trying to take you out of this whole idea of being a warrior. They're trying to say that you're a perfectionist. And again, it's coming back out that they want you burnt out. They don't want you having this new beginning. They want you just to have a death. And I'm really picking up on the fact that they want you dead in a ditch. I'm coming out to say it. I didn't stutter. Right? They don't want you stepping into this King of Pentacles energy. They don't want you embodying this energy, being able to protect yourself. Okay? And that's pretty disgusting. Okay? I'm really picking up on a toxic, narcissistic kind of energy. If they can't have it, neither can you. Meanwhile, they're the ones that took all of your abundance and ran with it. And then decided to destroy your life because you decided to walk away and move in your own, move to your own drum, dance to your own drum. And because you're dancing to your own drum, they want to come over and just basically destroy the drum. So you stop dancing. Because you're finding joy and happiness in a different direction. Because you don't need them is a big, huge problem for them because they can't siphon off of you anymore. You cut them off. For good reason, collective. They were taking advantage of you. They didn't give a shit about you. They didn't want you self-expression, being able to dance. They didn't want you to be able to express yourself. They didn't want you having any strength whatsoever. And this is where they're losing control. Okay? This is where they're losing control. This is where they don't have what it takes to even compete where they don't compare. Okay? They do not shine like you do. They do not stand like you do. They do not have the confidence that you do. They could never emulate that. They could never embody that. And this is their biggest issue. The only way that they can do that is if they take a step back and they actually do the healing that they need to do. If they do the shadow work that they need to do to rise, to empower themselves out of this bitterness that's holding them back. And this is why on the last 2 years of this channel, I've been focused on spreading the news on how each and every single one of us, on an individual basis, we need to be taking accountability for our own. I've had no other choice but to look at my whole life and the actions that I've partaken in and see where I've went wrong. I've also looked into it and seen where I went right. I've also looked into it and see where I've actually went right, where I did have good intentions, where I did have compassion, but it was weaponized against me to make me look a different way. Okay? I'm standing in my truth of compassion and good intention and integrity and respect for myself because I know who I am. And I stand here today for you, collective. I stand here today to speak on this for you to do the same. Because if we do this on an individual basis, and that means we do it as a collective, there's no telling how beautiful this world can be if we all do that together as a collective. And this is why I'm here spreading this message, because you know what? As soon as we take accountability for our own, we can start to recognize where the discrepancies are. We can find out where we need to change and what we need to do to elevate and to become the best versions, the most authentic versions of ourselves, to finally start enjoying life again. But it takes working with your own shadow. It takes working with your own pain and trauma and turning that into some sort of power and inspiration. Not only for yourself, but for other people, for the community that you are around, the community that you provide. And we're okay to be hurting and healing at the same time. But to recognize and take accountability throughout those steps is paramount to our survival here on Earth. And I've been told that anybody that chooses to bomb, anybody that chooses to wreak havoc and war across the nations will not, they will fail. There will be no winner. Whoever chooses to create war amongst nations, it will be their demise. Because the divine is not happy. And this is 2025. The population of the people of Mother Earth are not happy with the status quo. So it is now time for us to rise up, but we first must take our own accountability for the fact that we looked the other way all these years, all these decades. And I'm talking to you, boomers. Not all the boomers. I'm not painting you all with the same brush. But a lot of your era has wreaked a lot of havoc and chaos in our world. And you will be held accountable, whether you like it or not. Whether it's here in the physical or in the spiritual, you will be dealt with. There is no escape. I'm not calling you out. I'm not calling you out, Hood Witch. You're no boomer. I don't even care if you're in the boomer era. I'm not calling you out. You don't need to be called out, honey. You call yourself out. You do a good enough job on your own. What's going on, Spirit? What's this rebirth? The death card reverse? Somebody doesn't want you being loyal or showing loyalty. Somebody wants you bound by chains and broken promises. Okay? Somebody didn't want you receiving this inheritance, whether it be divine or physical. Okay? And they didn't want you to have the guide. They didn't want you to have the guidance. They didn't want you to be able to guide anyone. What's this rebirth? They wanted you hesitating. They wanted you hiding your true self. They did not want this to be a rebirth. They wanted this to be your death. They wanted this to be your end. They did not want you to continue. They did all this work all over these years to bring you to your demise, collective, and yet you rise. By divine intervention, you rise. You rise, indeed, by divine blessings. They didn't want you, they wanted you having your downfall. Okay, they didn't want this rebirth. They didn't want you having this championship in your hands. And this is why they've been not speaking to you, because you've been speaking truth. They got nothing to say to you because they're speechless. Because you've basically seen through their deception and trickery. And you're very, very determined and very certain. Because you know how you were treated. You know what they've done. And you're getting your justice. I'm telling you that right now, collective. You're getting your justice. Whether that be spiritual or physical, you're getting your justice. Whether they like it or not. The truth is coming out. You're seeing things for what they are. Don't allow these motherfuckers in here trying to come in here and gaslight you. With the Nine of Swords in reverse. You're no longer in your head. You've been in your head long enough. You see it for what it is. So stop questioning what you're seeing. You're not crazy. And quite frankly, you were never crazy. It was them trying to make you crazy. You are the guide, and you will be receiving this inheritance. And I do believe it's a spiritual inheritance. There will be corrections to this, and you will be the heir. Okay? People did not see your true potential, and they were hesitant. They didn't believe in you. But people are starting to see the truth of who you are and what you're about and what you're trying to do. And then there's somebody trying to deceive you and trick you out of what's actually meant for you. But you see it. You see it for what it is, collective. You're not stupid. You know your self-worth. You know what you're made of. You know how important you are to the world. Don't let anybody tell you you're not. You're not just an ordinary person. You've been through hell and back. You've got the freaking t-shirt, bumper sticker, and cookies to prove it. The runaway, secrets, running from problems. So somebody's out here saying that apparently you're running away from your problems. You're not running away from your problems. You're protecting your energy. There's a difference. And I honestly, collective, I think you're facing your problems head on. And that's what they don't like. Yeah, they're losing control. They're losing control over you. And now they're running. They're running from their secrets. Running from all the shit that they caused. They don't want to take in the karma that's coming for them. You see this happening. You already see the accumulation of their karma. The divine has already shown you what's going to happen to them. And you're just biding your time. You're waiting. You're watching. Probably stocking up on popcorn. Getting ready for the show. Collective, you are so special to this time and place, and this era, and this millennium. You will never be forgotten like they wanted you to. People wanted you to be forgotten. They wanted you to just be worthless, left in the ditch to rot. They didn't even want to bury you. Okay? They didn't even want to put you to rest. They just wanted you to disintegrate and rot in a ditch. And be forgotten. Just let the bushes overtake you and just become back to the earth. And everybody forgets your message. Everybody forgets who you are. Everybody forgets all the work that you put in to become who you are. That's what they wanted. But you will not be forgotten. You will be remembered. Guaranteed you will be remembered. You are divinely protected. I'm really picking up that, you're a great storyteller. You like to share viewpoints. And you're not stubborn at all. You're very, very practical. You're very open-minded. You're very much someone that likes to collaborate. You're very much someone that likes to work together as a team. Okay, to a common goal, providing it's filled with integrity. Okay, and it's really kind of feeling like because you're speaking on your story, because you're sharing your viewpoints, people are actually gaining control of their life again. You're helping them to see what they need to work on within themselves, which is creating a huge ripple of healing. So this is where you're not going to be forgotten. This is where you are going to stay true. And this is where you are reversing all of this misfortune in your life into something beautiful. Okay, so be patient. Allow this to work out, because this is going to work out for you better than expected. What's the Seven of Cups? somebody's pissed off at the fact that you're being able to being able to express yourself. The fact that you have strength within you and they've lost control of you, all because you're focused on yourself. You're not focused on all the other distractions that they're throwing at you. Okay? And it's not even about a mentorship. This isn't about mentor or finances. This is about finding your power. This is about invoking your own inner power again. This is about standing in that power. This is about taking your power back and cutting cords from those that don't serve your highest good. Okay, you have great attention to detail, and you are the tailor of your life. You are the tailor of that beautiful garment of your life. Okay, and you're taking your time. You're being patient. Okay, you're focusing on yourself. Okay, in order to be a mentor, you must mentor yourself. In order to know the answers for others, you must know the answers for yourself. In order to bestow that wisdom outwardly. So this is one message I think that you've known, that you've gained a wisdom of, and you've known that you know that you have to go within yourself in order to provide a peace of mind and heart within yourself in order to make that happen in your reality. It's become evident to you. So understand that you are in the right track. This is all, what they're trying to do is make it all for nothing. That's not the case. They cannot touch your healing. They cannot touch the love that you have for the divine. That is untouchable. That's unshakable. Which makes you unfuckwithable. It might make you fructose intolerant, but you're taking no bullshit. You're allergic to it. Which, that's a good measure. Yeah, they're trying to question your ability to see, to discover. They don't want you discovering, but you already did. Too bad for them. The divine is tapping you in. The divine is telling you what you need to know. And there's definitely going to be knowledge coming forward that is going to piss you right off, but you're being asked to not allow it to distract you. Okay? Because what is going to piss you off is eventually going to set you free. So take that into consideration. Okay? And I got the reactive abuse card coming out from my karmic tarot. So, my karmic chicken deck. So the reactive abuse is showing to me in the reverse. So I think that you have learned over the years to recognize the reactive abuse for what it is and not engage with it. Okay? You're not complying with the reactivity of this chaos that they're trying to throw at you. It's like you're unbothered. It's like me with my car and how they tried to sabotage my car. They were trying to break me down by taking away my wheels and my independence, when they were actually doing me a favor, because it was one less vehicle I had to worry about when I took off. I didn't have to worry about towing my car behind me. It was already gone. It was already towed away by the tow truck. Like, take it off to the wreckers. They want to sabotage it? That's fine. It was a bit of a loss, but you know what? There's other cars out there. I'll get another car. I'll get another truck. I'll get something else. You know, no skin off my back. I worked hard for that car, yeah. It hurt a little bit. I got over it. But it empowered me. It actually gave me a thought that, you know what? They actually did me a favor. I don't have all that extra insurance. I don't have all those parking tickets. I don't have to worry about anything else like that with the upkeep of the vehicle for right now. That cut out almost, what, $10,000 a year in expenses, if not more? So they did me a favor. Meanwhile, they were trying to destroy me. This is how the divine works mysterious in your life, okay? The divine has a sense of humor. All right? And people are walking around, oh, God-fearing and all this, and da-da-da-da. I don't fear God. I don't feel... I don't even believe in the man-made God that we have on earth. Okay? I believe in the divine that was shown to me through my resuscitation, through my actual rebirth, after dying in my car, that they sabotaged. They fucked the spring and they wanted me flipping over and dying in the car. But I had already died in my car, and the divine brought me back to give me a new lease on life. And that's what I live for. So the divine, I walk with the divine. I walk with angels. I walk with my ancestors, and I honor every single one of them. And so far, it's been a miracle ever since. My life, my readings, my purpose is a testimony to that. And to all my haters, thank you for bringing me all of this challenge and all of this corruption and deception and all this shit into my life, because you're giving me clay to work with. The more you do against me, the more I will rise, in spite of it. You're going to have to help me with the pronunciation of that, Hood Witch. I'm still trying to wrap my tongue around that one. But the Wheel of Fortune, they're trying to turn your wheel upside down. It's not going to work, collective. I'm going to tell you that right now. You need to continue focusing on yourself and don't allow all these emotional distractions to wreak havoc. Okay? They're there to distract you out of your calling, out of your purpose. And I don't want to even attempt it. I don't even want to attempt it, Hood Witch, because whatever she said. Whatever she said. I'll figure it out. I've been watching you long enough. There should be no excuses. But it is what it is. All right. Next roll. I'm like sweating right now. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This selfish bitch is out on the table. What's going on? Come on. 3 more. We got the Knight of Cups and the King of Wands. So somebody wants to come in with a cup of love. This selfish bitch wants to come in with a cup of love just to basically get a rise out of me. Interesting. The King of Wands is out here in the reverse. Oh, wow. Okay, that makes sense. They're wanting to come in with a cup of love and compassion, right? They want to get a rise out of me, right? Because they're missing out after I Ten of Swords them because of their betrayal. And they're coming in to ask, oh, why did you do that? Why don't you love me anymore? And Hood Witch, you creeped me out on that one reading you did the other day, because I did have a Sag come into my life and help me heal. It literally, my jaw, I had to lift my jaw up off the floor. That was like wild, the fact that you said that. Let's go with the whole row, because I'm curious. What do you got going on? Ooh, we got the sun coming out. We got the sun. Somebody's missing out on all that joy and beautifulness. I guess they should have treated you better. That what is done in the dark, collective, it's coming to light. Okay? All the abuse, all the bullshit, it's all coming to light. Spirit's saying for me to be prepared, because there's some sort of memories I have blocked out still. And those are going to be coming to light. And this is going to help me stick up for myself. Okay? Shit's coming to light. The truth is coming to light, and it's going to help me to stick up for myself. And they've been trying to shroud it my whole life. So I don't know how that works with you, collective, but there's definitely something here about this specifically. I am kind of vibing with this reading all throughout the whole thing, so if this is vibing with you, then it's vibing with you. You've had nothing but dystopia. Okay? You've had nothing but dystopia. You don't know what a real family feels like. Okay? Because you never had it. It was all manipulation to get what they wanted. Okay? It was all manipulation. And I have a feeling this selfish bitch is having no other choice but to have some sort of chaos happening to her because of what they did. Okay? Somebody's siphoning off your energy. Somebody's siphoning off your finances. Somebody's trying to do something in order to bring you down. And they're coming in with a cup of love. Right? It could very well be that they're trying to send somebody towards you in the Knight of Cups energy in order to get you all up in arms. Okay? Because they figure if, maybe they want to get you all up in arms in order to end this cycle and get you to miss out on your blessings and have you have to defend yourself against the chaos they created. Okay, that's what is showing here. But you're building a new foundation and this bitch is trying to siphon off of you, off of your talents, okay, and off of this new foundation that you have building, okay? And the thing is that you do have new love coming in, okay? And, they don't want you to have an upper hand. So it's kind of giving me like they're coming in with a cup of love just to deceive you. Okay, they're coming in just to deceive you, to make sure that you don't get the upper hand with this Nine of Wands in reverse. Okay, they pretty well threw chaos into your whole life, and now because you're starting to build this new foundation, now they want to come in with a cup of love to do it all over again. Okay, and they're going to come in saying, oh, you made a big mistake, you made a big mistake, da 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 da. Meanwhile, you've lived in an energy of chaos your whole life. And now that you've finally removed yourself, they're trying to drag you back in. Okay, so if you got any compassion coming at you, be very, very curious as to where that compassion is coming from. Okay? Because what they're doing is they're trying to bring a Ten of Swords to your justice and your collaborations. All right? And the fact that you're standing for your independence, and because you've been in this hermit mode all this time, they tried to put you in isolation so you wouldn't make anything of yourself. But the divine turned it into your solitude and your healing time, where you dealt with your shadow. You might have went through a dark night of the soul, maybe a whole bunch of them, due to the chaos you had to deal with. Okay, but this changed your life. Okay? And it brought you into your independence. Okay? And now, because you're in your independence, they want to ruin that. They want to get you acting out of character. Okay? Which is not happening. Okay? This is where the reactive abuse card in the reverse is coming out. I don't think you're going to buy it. I don't think you're going to buy it. I don't think it's going to work in their favor, to be honest. They're trying to bring a Ten of Swords to your justice and to the collaborations of what you got going on. They want to bring a Ten of Swords to the fact that you're working with the divine. They want to get you to distrust the divine. The divine has never betrayed you, collective. The darkness has. The divine hasn't. The divine has gave you new life. Okay, and that's one thing they don't see coming. They don't understand how divinely protected you are, is the feeling I get. With the Queen of Swords, of you standing in your truth and you planting new seeds, They're trying to get you to miss out on the harvest. And they're working with other people to do that, to make you miss out on it. It's pretty sad that they have to collude with other people in order to bring your demise. They can't come at you and just do it themselves. They got to get somebody to do their dirty work and keep their hands clean. Interesting, eh? Interesting how that all works. This whole idea of you having this rebirth out of this period of no hope and no healing and worthlessness and dimming your light. You went through years and years and decades of this shit. Okay? Only to come through a rebirth in a dark night of the soul. Okay? And now you're coming into the light. Now you're recognizing your light. Now you're seeing it for what it is. Okay? The fact is, they didn't want you inspired. They didn't want you focused. They didn't want you moving forward. Okay? But you've seen through it. You've seen through all of it. All thanks to the divine. The divine opened up your eyes through this dark night of the soul bit. Okay? And this is why you're defending yourself in the first place. This is why you're putting your foot down in the first place, because you're not taking their bullshit anymore. You're done with it. And if they knew any better, they'd leave you the fuck alone. They'd let you live your life. They'd let you move on. They'd get the fuck out of your energy. They'd stop sabotaging your life. So that way you can actually go on and actually be successful. And maybe they should focus on their own healing instead of trying to dictate what you should be doing with your life when they haven't healed one day in their life. They choose to sit there as a victim and cipher and be selfish and manipulate to get what they want. This is why you're sticking up for yourself. Okay? You're stepping into this King of Pentacles energy. You give absolutely no fucks about this emotional bullshit that they be making happen. Okay? Which is actually creating chaos for them. Because it was meant for you. You weren't ever supposed to love again, and here you love yourself. You were never supposed to love anybody else, but now you have a community of people that love you and that you love them. And that's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger as the days progress. Okay? Which is crumbling their foundation. Everything that they've done to you is coming full circle, and they're having no other choice but to live with the consequences of their actions. You have every right to stick up for yourself, collective. You have every right to say your piece. You have every right to live your best life and heal from this pain and this suffering that you've endured. The abuse of every sort. Verbal, physical, spiritual, financial, sexual. In all aspects, you've been abused in your life. And you're rising to the top. You're rising above it. And if that's not a fucking party in itself, it should be. You should be celebrating how far you've come. And never forget how far you've come to this point. Don't ever forget where you come from. Don't ever forget how far you've had to go to get to where you are. The blood, sweat, and tears that you had to endure. Don't you dare forget that. It is part of your legacy. It's a part of your story. It's a part of what makes you who you are. And the fact that you've overpowered it and you've empowered yourself and you've rose above it, I could hug you right now. I know I'm not alone in this. And I know people walk with me in this. And I know you stand with me on that. And if nobody said that they're proud of you, I am. I'm extremely proud of the work that you've done. Specifically my OGs that have been rocking with me since day one. I'm proud of you for doing the work. I'm proud of you for empowering yourself. I can't do this alone. But together, We can move mountains. Somebody don't want you achieving this. Somebody doesn't want you to be the champion. Anybody but them. Anybody but them. Why did they have to be the champion? Anybody but them. Apparently you're just a miser. You're just stubborn. You're inflexible. Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, they don't want you having any type of productivity or being able to create. So if you've been feeling a lull, you got to push through it. You got to push through it. They don't want you to create. They don't want you, because I have a feeling they know that you're going to create. You're going to create something with them in mind. And that's what they're scared of the most. And that's what they don't want. They don't want to be the butt joke of your creation. Oops, too late. Too fucking late. Together we will change the world, collective. One day, one moment, one breath at a time. Nothing more, nothing less. You're not alone in this. You've got the divine beside you, and I'm rolling with you. So let's rock. We ride at dawn. Tell me more about this Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, Spirit. Tell me more about this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, they're overthinking about taking action, or they want you to overthink about taking action. It's being revealed to them that you are the champion. You are achieving it, and they will have their downfall. It's imminent. Somebody doesn't want to take responsibility for their actions of what they've done. They have no expectations whatsoever of taking responsibility for what they've done to you, collective. They don't care. They never did. Radical changes, taking control, they've lost control, collective. They don't want you making radical changes. They want you staying stagnant. But this is the catalyst that changed your life, that opened your mind. Okay? They are the reason why you stand on business. They are the reason why you are expressing yourself. They are the reason why you have so much strength within you. Because they brought so much chaos that you had to alchemize throughout your life. They've given you no choice but to become the alchemist. They've given you no choice but to become the magician of your life and the master manifester that you are. They've given you no choice to become the warrior and the shaman because of what they've done to you. And what was supposed to be your demise became your rise. And don't ever forget it. Don't even think about getting clout, Queen of Pentacles. Okay? Because you're not the one that's going to be getting no clout for shit. You want to be selfish? We'll show you how selfish you can be. We'll show you what selfishness looks like. And we'll show you what type of karma you're going to get because you're so damn selfish. Their whole foundation is in their community is done. They've been totally dismembered from their community. They've been totally disenfranchised from their community because of their selfishness. And I'm really getting they tried to buy people. They tried to buy people's love, and they tried to buy people's experience and loyalty. They might have even bribed a relationship to walk away from you. just to teach you a lesson. And it's also because you didn't want to bear children for them. And I'm really kind of picking up on like a family, like a mother and a father, but a more or less feminine energy here because of the Queen of Pentacles. And because you didn't want to bring a legacy, that you didn't want to continue a legacy and to continue that legacy and bear children, right? Because you did not want to make them a grandmother, let's say. They were resentful on that. And the reason why you did not want to make them a grandmother is because they were an awful mother to start with. You wouldn't have allowed them around your kids to begin with. Okay? And that's why you didn't have any children, because you damn well knew that if you had children, they would have been calling CPS and child care services talking shit about you to get the kids removed, to take control of the children. Guaranteed they would have. They already tried to do it once already with other family members. And people want to know my reason behind why I don't want kids? There you go. Because I'm not getting my kids pulled into the fucking aftermath of their chaos. My kids deserve way better than that. My kids deserve an actual family that they can rely on. And if I can't provide that, if my family can't provide that for me, what makes you think they're going to provide that for my son or my daughter? The asinine aspect is through the fucking roof of their brain. To think that I'm going to bring kids into the world for them. To find enjoyment? What, out of sabotaging the rest of my life? No. What's the Knight of Cups? Predestination, sure-footedness in the reverse. So, this was planned. This was planned the whole time. They didn't realize the protection that you had. And this is why they're coming in with a little bit of a tail between their legs. Because you're not being made out to be the assassin that they wanted you to be. Right? You're compassionate with other people, but when it comes to them, you've got no spoons. You've got no room for them. Why? Because you're using your discerning aspect of yourself. You're using your intuition and making room, but you're using your discernment as to who you're making that room for. And that room doesn't have their name on it. Somebody wants to come in with compassion and quite possibly apologize for maybe putting you in this King of Wands reversed energy. Because they're coming to a crossroads. They're coming to the end of life. And they're wanting to make good what their issues were. This is what I'm getting with the Ten of Swords here. They want to be able to they want to be able to die in peace, knowing that there's no hard feelings between you guys. How is that even possible after creating a life of chaos? What are they going to actually say to you to make things better after stealing your $100,000 inheritance, even more than that? You know, shut up money for the rest of the family? To just shut their mouth and let it happen? What do they suppose they're going to say to put you in this King of Wands energy? At this point, there is nothing that they can say. Give me my fucking money and leave me the fuck alone. How about that? This money was meant for me to start my business. And you go and spend it on stupid shit. Thinking that you got a better idea as to how to work the money. That you know what the fuck you're doing because you're the parent. Fuck off. They did not see what was coming, collective. You clearly did. You clearly did. The divine tapped you the fuck in. You have ancestors on the other side that rock with you, and they are whooping their ass. I'm telling you that right now with this energy. Because of their stubbornness and inflexibility, and because of their selfishness, they are going to be meeting their crossroads. And guess who they're going to meet at the crossroads? They're not happy, and they're waiting for that day. They're waiting for that day to see them again. I tell you that right now. They did not see your fullest potential until it was too late. There is going to be collaboration. There is going to be news coming in. But it's really to keep you, to clear the waters so that way they can die in peace. Because right now, they're beside themselves. They're speechless. They can't fucking say a damn thing at this point. Because you pretty well read them their rights. And intuitively speaking, you're on point. Extremely on point. And you're not holding back. And neither am I. What's the Ten of Swords? Yep. The Ten of Swords. No determination, no sacrifice. So, the Ten of Swords, this was meant to end you. This was meant to end you so you didn't receive justice. You were made into be a sacrifice. There was not supposed to be any investigation in this. There was not supposed to be any research. You weren't supposed to figure this out. But the divine tapped you in. What did I just say? And this ruthlessness? Trying to turn you into an assassin? That's what they wanted you to show up as. They wanted you to show up out of character. They wanted you to show up in a King of Wands reversed. And instead of that, you stood up for yourself. You made boundaries and you stood on those boundaries. And you walked away before anything crazy happened. And you even told them, I know I did. You probably said the same thing. If I come back there, shit is literally going to hit the fucking fan. And you guys are going to see a storm that you've never seen before. So that's why I'm not returning there. That's why I'm not going back home. It's not to run away. It's to keep my integrity and sanity intact from not snapping the fuck out. I'm saving my own damn life. Yeah, you're no longer hiding your true potential. They tried to make you seem like you were projecting your own bullshit, but it wasn't. You're speaking the truth the whole time. You're not hiding yourself. You're not hiding who you are. And this is why they tried to bring you to your end, because you're not willing to hide yourself anymore, because you're speaking your truth, because you're standing on business. Had they actually treated you decent, you would have respect for them. You would have compassion and love for them. But they didn't give two fucks about you. And this is why you've lost all compassion. You don't got no spoons for them anymore. And quite frankly, collective, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. You're holding on to your sanity. You're holding on to your own integrity. And you're sticking up for yourself. And that's fucking noble as far as I'm concerned. Brittany even says that nobody can match my freak. Brittany the bestie. Determination, certainty. I just had a notification come up over my tablet here. You have determination and you're very certain you are definitely stepping into something beautiful. Okay? Unfortunately, you won't be celebrating with family. But that's okay. They weren't going to be sitting at your table anyway. What's the Three of Wands? Discovery. Again, the divine. The Three of Wands in reverse. So whoever's colluding against you, trying to hide your true self, colluding against you, trying to make you maybe be shadow banned or trying to hide you from the world, that whole community of people that are coming at you, trying to collude against you, it's all faltering. It's falling apart. It's all falling apart because people don't want to be part of this stupid bullshit anymore. People are realizing the truth of who you are and what you stand for. And you stand for justice. And these people that have been lying, they're being held accountable for what they've done behind the scenes. Guaranteed. Their whole foundation is falling apart. Just bide your time. Continue planning ahead, collective. Okay? Focus as to what you're going to aim at. Aim. Pull back. Take a deep breath in. And go. Work it out. You got it. The divine's taking command of this. Okay? The divine is working with you at this time. Okay? People are going to come in with apologies. Okay? Because they're recognizing who you are now. They're coming in to acknowledge that you are the true person. And by the truth, you are the captain to your own ship. And people are impressed with how you've come forward. And how you've diplomatically stood up for yourself. Ruthlessly, I might add. But for good measure. These people were ruthless with you and you had to match them. But you surpassed them. And that's why they're shook. They didn't want you to surpass them. They didn't want you... They can't even compete where they don't compare. What's the sun? Your determination and sacrifice that you put into this is being known. Okay? You've put a lot of work into your healing and into the joy and into the beautiful blessings that are about to show up for you. You put a lot of work into it. You've nurtured and you're determined to win. Because of all the battles and the chaos that you've ensued and you've rose above, it shows your determination. It shows your sacrifice to the common good. Joy is about to be in your lap. Joy is about to be in your life. Overcoming slights, a choice. It's being noticed. People wanted you dead in a ditch, rotting away under a bush. And you're overcoming slights. You're overcoming the vengeance of some people. You're surpassing their vengeance. There is an investigation happening. And what they're finding out is that you're a warrior. That you're overcoming all the battles. And you're not wasting anybody's fucking time either. You've asked for help. I know I've called the police. I've called lawyers. I've called the courthouse. I've called a whole bunch of different people. I've called counselors. And last year I actually had a counselor, a psychologist, come to me asking me for advice and how I've helped them in their life. And they basically said to me that had you not been here, I don't know where I would have been. I don't know where I would have gone. And then they sign their name at the bottom and psychologist in their doctor's office or whatever. And my jaw dropped to the floor. I'm like, what? You mean to tell me I've been waiting over a fucking year for help because of my toxic ex and toxic family and everything else? I wanted to get a good green check mark to say that I'm not fucking crazy. And now I have a psychologist coming to me saying you're absolutely fucking brilliant. Keep doing, keep going, and keep being awesome. You're on the right track. And thank you. That's when the student becomes the teacher and realizes that they are the teacher. I was the help that I was searching for. And this is what brought me to the realization that you are the help that you've been searching for. Without your own internal guidance, where you have to be honest with yourself, that is where the healing is. That is where the healing is. I was the help I was searching for, and so are you. And this is why I'm here, spreading the news. This is why I'm here, speaking up. Standing for justice. For all the abuse that we've been through. Yeah, the abusers hate me for good reason. Because they're losing control. They're losing control that they never had to begin with. It was all an illusion, collective. Their control mechanisms and their deception and their bullshit, it was all an illusion to bring you down. And now we stand, and we will rise. Come hell or high water, we will rise. 7 of Wands. 7 of Wands. Oh, because you're sticking up for yourself. You're being stubborn. You're not allowing us to abuse you anymore and make you into a puppet. Yeah, you're hitting a crossroads on that one, collective. You're not allowing them to puppeteer you anymore. Sure-footedness and predestination. You know where the fuck you're going. You know what you're doing with your life. You know the divine's with you in this walk, in this journey. You're protecting yourself. You can be just like nature, cruel and loving all at the same time. They best check themselves. You're very determined and you're willing to make the sacrifices needed. You're willing to cut off somebody that needs to be cut off. You're willing to, to sever ties. You're willing to cut the people out of your life if they choose to be disloyal to you and not honest. And you know what, collective? People can come into your life and they can just be nonchalant and they can just be in an energy of just like mediocrity. Right? And that's not necessarily being disloyal to you, per se. They can be in their own energy. There's no need for them to rise to your elevation. They just need to stay in their own integrity at their own level, whatever that level is. And whatever level that is, it means nothing to their value or their self-worth. They should feel just as much self-worth within themselves as you do. And that I do. Whatever level that you are on, you are perfectly imperfect just as you are in that level. As long as you are working together with integrity, trust, honesty, justice, and authenticity. Everything else will fall into place. What's the Four of Wands reversed? Yeah, they're trying to ruin your foundation, but I think it's the foundation that they tried to ruin. Foundation and community. They wanted to ruin your communal foundation. They didn't want you expressing yourself. They did not want you finding the strength to build this foundation. Yeah, the investigation has flipped the tables. The divine's seen everything. And it's divine justice is at hand here, collective. All right? The divine justice is at hand here. Hey, Magic 8 Ball. Hang out with you for a minute. Can you tell me, the Four of Wands here in the reverse, are the tables turning for my abusers and our abusers? Are the tables turning? Is the Four of Wands in this chaos, is it going back to them? Oh, okay. The Four of Wands. Is this the chaos that's about to ensue in the reverse? Outlook not so good. Come on. The Four of Wands reverse. Is this for my adversaries and my ops? Cannot predict now. So it's all up in the air, collective, at this point. Let's see about the tarot here. Tell me more about the Four of Wands reverse. All right, we've got the Five of Cups. Somebody is sad at the fact that this commitment didn't work out. Okay? This could be resulting with the King of Pentacles. But there was something here about the Five of Wands and the lovers regarding the King of Wands. Like there was some sort of love to bring some sort of conflict to a love situation, to get you losing your mind. All right? And I think there's something going to be revealed about that. All right? That there was a deception about the seeds that were being planted with this relationship. That it was meant to sabotage you. It was meant to leave you in your Five of Cups energy. It was basically to sabotage all the seeds that you were planting. But this is all coming to light. You walked away from this. This could be dealing with the Gemini. It could just be dealing with loving yourself and your love for the divine. They're trying to bring chaos. They're trying to bring chaos and conflict to you so you don't walk away from this. No matter how far you go, this is huge injustice. Right? They tried to bring chaos to your love relationships. And this has something to do with this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay? And I'm picking up on the Gemini energy with the fucking Lovers card. So there very well could have been a Gemini involved in getting you to walk away from something. It was revealed to you. And it was basically to ruin absolutely everything that you were planting. And I know before I left, I was a bus driver. I had just gotten the drive. I just got the license. I just got the job. I worked it almost, I think, 2 years. And then I met this person. And that person created a situation where I walked away. Which it eventually put me in the Five of Cups energy. And it basically ruined absolutely all the work that I did to build on that. Okay? So this is totally in sync with what I was dealing with. So this Four of Wands, this was all orchestration. This whole love option that you had, that you dealt with, it was all planned. It wasn't even love. It wasn't even real. I wouldn't be surprised if they were bought. Okay? And that's what was coming out. With this Queen of Pentacles, go ruin their life so that way they're never going to be happy. It was even stated by me that I was never going to love again after this person. And I even told them, I said, if you break my heart, you're literally the last person I'm ever going to let in. Because I'm done with the bullshit. And I wouldn't be surprised that this King of Pentacles, or whatever other energy that was brought in the past, was bent to do the same thing. All they were was a bunch of fucking handlers trying to ruin my life. To bring me to my demise, so that way they can just take it and leave it. So, the divine's been walking with me longer than I even recognize. And I think the divine has brought me back to life. Because the divine knows I have a plan, the divine knows I have a purpose, and the divine knows I have a destiny here. Because I just keep coming back. I just don't fucking die. I've had my life flash before my eyes. I could have been electrocuted with over 220 volts. But I wasn't. I was saved by that. I could have been in an accident that would destroy my life. It cut back 7 years of my life with rehabilitation for my shoulder. And that's why I can't go out there doing construction work and get a real fucking job. Because even after my grandmother passed away and after we just left the funeral, they were trying to fucking off me. The pictures are on Facebook. Go ahead. Go look. The proof is there. The proof is in the fucking pudding. They've been trying for years to fucking get me dead. I just keep on moving. I just keep on living. And I just keep on keeping on. In that case, I will get my justice. I already have. Because I continue. I'm already getting my justice. So go ahead. Go ahead. Bring a dystopia to my relationships. See if I give a fuck. It was all an illusion. Every single one of them was a fucking illusion. They were all a bunch of selfish pieces of shit, is what they were. Not one relationship that I had in my past that I can think of was actually a benefit or anything to me. Of anything. There was no matching. There was no nothing. It was all a bunch of fucking mayhem. All because I didn't love myself. All because I was trying to fill a void that wasn't ever being filled by anyone. Until I ended up filling that void myself. Instead, I started loving myself. Instead, I started pouring into myself. And now all of a sudden, because I'm doing that, apparently I'm selfish. Apparently I'm just selfish and I'm ruthless and I've got no compassion for anybody. Give me a break. These dumbass motherfuckers thinking that they're going to sabotage my whole life and make me self-sabotage into thinking that I'm the problem when I've been nothing but loving and compassionate my whole life, trying to be understanding and caring, trying to help heal anybody that came in contact with me. I've always tried to understand. I've always tried to wrap my head around what the fuck their problem is, what the hell they're dealing with, and how to find solutions. I've always been the compassionate one. I haven't outright been vindictive to somebody. I've been fighting for my life too long, in the struggle too long to even think about being vindictive towards someone. And now all of a sudden, because I'm sticking up for myself, now I'm the bad person. Now I'm the villain. And they're the victim, apparently. Give me a break. They made me into the fucking warrior I am, and that's the only thing I'm thankful for. Otherwise, they get no credit. They get no credit. None whatsoever. They can take their clout and shove it up their fucking twat. Collective, I'm real. I'm real as they come. I'm very genuine. I'm very honest. I'm very truthful. I stand for justice. I've been abused so much in my life, I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand it, and this is why I'm speaking up. This is why I'm speaking out. If you're offended by what I say, and you've been abused in the past, then you know what? Maybe I stand with you. But how did that abuse shape your life? How are you moving forward to shape your life? I've literally had no choice but to cry out for help. I've had no choice but to have this YouTube channel. I can't even go out and get a real fucking job even if I wanted it. I tried that, and they go in, they call in, they sabotage it. Telling them a whole bunch of shit that's probably not even true. The last actual job I had was working for a warehouse that distributes food. And they couldn't even tell me who told them whatever that is. They couldn't even call me back to give me an actual reason as to why I was let go. And mind you, it was before my 3 months. It was literally just before my 3 months. How about the job before that where I was let go just the day before my birthday? And you can't tell me that's not targeted. Okay, that's not divine timing. That's divine chaos, if anything. Who in their right mind would let somebody go the day before their birthday? And literally, this job where they let me go before the day before my birthday, I absolutely love the job. I love my boss. I love the people that I work with. And all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, they're making stupid excuses as to why they got to let me go. Apparently, I don't have the right attitude. Meanwhile, I was just getting over my ex. I was bawling my eyes out, but I was still showing up to work. I was still doing the job. Despite how I felt. And hell, just before winter, if it wasn't for that boss, I would have been sleeping in my car. In the middle of wintertime, 20 below outside. So I'm thankful for that boss that helped me out, that helped me get a leg up, that got me in there and got me working. But I think they even got bribed into letting me go and sabotaging it. And I know they regret it. I know they regret it. I've been through hell and back. I know where I was the problem and I fixed it. I know where I was the issue and I acknowledged it and I dealt with it. I've had no choice but to look at my life and try to perfect everything that I've ever done in order to be good enough with my own fucking standards. In order to live up to my own standards. And my standards are extremely high. So to come out, so for my adversaries and my ops to come out to say that I was the problem the whole time, no, I wasn't. I outshone anybody that I fucking worked with. And if I didn't, there was a mistraining, there was a misunderstanding. There was a misrepresentation of who I am and what I stand for. I'm the first one to apologize if I make the wrong move. And you know what? Maybe I am a little bit ruthless, and I apologize for that. But I'm not going to apologize for sticking up for myself. And I'm not going to apologize for speaking my mind and sharing my feelings, how I feel about it. I'm not apologizing for that. I'll apologize for the ruthlessness. Because I can. I can get pretty fucking ruthless. For good measure. Because I'm fed up. And I'm not taking this shit anymore. And you know what terrifies me the most? The person at the other end of my war cry. My war cry terrifies me. They created a monster and they want to unleash this monster. And I'm doing everything in my power to keep my monster at bay and locked away where it needs to be. But guaranteed, my inner child has the key. So if my life is threatened, you best fucking believe that my inner child is going to unlock that cage. And I feel sorry for the motherfucker at the other end of that. Because they won't know what the fuck hit them. I'm the most honest, loyal individual that you'll ever meet in your life. But don't dare fucking play in my face. Because I will find out. I will peep it. The divine will tell me. And there will be consequences to that. Do not play in my face. You show up with integrity. You show up with honesty. You show up with authenticity, and we won't have no fucking problems. You can be fucked up. You can be broken. And I will show you compassion. I don't care where you are in that journey called life. Know that I stand with you in your healing. Know that I stand with you in the alchemization of the chaos. This is why I'm here, to try to empower people to heal. So that way we don't have to deal with this shit anymore. And I'm not going to shut up. I'm not going to stop. I'm not giving up anytime soon. They tried blacklisting me. They tried shadow banning me. They tried disliking all my videos. They tried doing a whole bunch of shit. But I'm still going to continue showing up, and I'm still going to continue sharing messages and wisdom and insight. I'm not quitting. Not quitting. And I'm not making another channel. I might make another channel outside of the tarot, but I'm not going to make another tarot channel. That's stupidly redundant. I've already done the work. I've already made the headway with this. Why should I end everything that I've tried to create? Why is it that I'm not allowed to have anything nice? I deserve to have something nice. I deserve to be able to call a house home. I deserve to be in a place long enough to dig some roots. I should be able to be in a place long enough to build a garden for myself and to have a harvest of my own. And this goes for you too, collective. And if you stand with me and stand together, we will have that. Everything I wish for myself as far as abundance, prosperity, and blessings and healing, I wish for every single soul upon the planet. And this is even going to my haters. I wish my haters to heal. I wish for them to find empowerment within themselves to rise above and step into their best and most authentic version of themselves. I wish for that every single day. Every day I wake up, every day I go to sleep. I don't hate my haters. I question my haters as to why they're focusing on sabotaging me and not focusing on their own healing. That's what I'm questioning. And that's what I'm so frustrated about. Why can't you just leave well enough alone and let me live? Let me live my life. The divine's on my side anyway. You can't beat them, join them? I don't want you to join me. I want you to go on your own fucking journey, in your own direction. My tribe, they are the ones that are going to rock with me. That my tribe, they are the ones that are going to be sitting at my table. You better believe it. I wouldn't have it any other way. The people that have always been loyal to me know that I still am loyal with you. If any of my channel has triggered you and to make you feel guilty, if that shoe fits you, it's because you've been doing shit behind my back. And yes, you should take accountability for that shit. There should be an apology. There should be a recognition. I worked hard to get to where I am. Even though I'm 20 years behind. Because I've been constantly struggling. I wanted to have my own construction business. Wanted to have like a full-out construction business, landscaping and everything. You want a makeover, you call me up, and I'll do your whole property, inside and out. I wanted to have all my certificates, but I was too busy struggling and trying to survive to even think about going to school for it. And what I needed to go to school for, I would have been just finally finishing school now, with everything that I needed to do for my certificates. Because I wanted to be totally certified to do everything: plumbing, electrical, gas, HVAC. I wanted to be certified in everything. And I also wanted to be able to do this so that way I could teach the next generation. I wanted to give back. We're hurting for trades. The whole housing market's gone to shit. And somehow we're just supposed to let it happen. Somehow it's just supposed to just be done the way that it is. Here I was trying to change the world and make the world a better place, and I can't even fucking do that because I've got too many fucking toxic morons on my case. All because I'm apparently outshining them. And now here I sit playing with cards for the rest of my life. Yeah, I had big dreams. Every single one of them were shattered. What am I supposed to do about it? How am I supposed to feel about it? All because people envied my light. All because they were scared of how I would change the world and make it a better place. What kind of sadistic bullshit is that? They would sooner sabotage me from stepping up into my true birthright. It infuriates me. No, they've made it my problem, Trudy. I've had no other choice but to deal with the bullshit. And I told my grandmother of my dreams. I've told my grandmother of my plans. And this is why she left me everything. My grandfather thought it was a big mistake. Meanwhile, she was trapped in a relationship, an abusive relationship she never spoke about. She was trapped in a relationship and tried to stay loyal and ended up getting sick. It made her sick because she couldn't speak up, because she had nowhere to go. One sibling, my mother and my mother's sister and my mother's adopted brother, they all fucking pinned up against each other and created chaos within the family unit. Back when I was younger, everybody came from far and wide to sit at our table at Christmas time. And after she got sick and after she ended up passing away, it's never been the same. And it's because of the selfish pieces of shit that decided to be selfish and take from those that were, my grandmother knew that I wasn't going to get anything out of it. My grandmother knew that I was going to have a hard time. So she wanted me to make sure that I had something to actually work with. And that's why she left me some money. So that way I'd actually have something to work with. And they stole it. And that was supposed to pay for my school, and that was supposed to help me start my business. But I was constantly fighting. I was constantly struggling. Not only with the current status quo of the world and society, but with what they were throwing at me on top of it. Moving every 3 to 6 months. I've moved more times in my lifetime than my age. 42 years old. I've moved over 100 times in my lifetime. It's almost 2 to 3 times a year at one point. I had big dreams, and I deserved to follow those dreams. And now I'm, a decade behind? A decade and a half to 2 decades behind? And the thing is that really, really got me the most, that really got me to lose respect for my family, specifically my grandfather, is when I was trying to do physio with my grandmother to try to get her up and to be able to stand on her own 2 legs, to be able to stand on her own 2 feet, because she was wheelchair ridden after she went into the hospital for a colonoscopy and came out in a coma. They not only fucked her on her Dilantin medication for her strokes and diminished her Dilantin medication to put her into a fucking coma, they ruptured her bowel and she went sepsis. So she had to deal with the huge infection with that, which pretty well ruined her. Prior to that, I had her up. I had her walking beside me with her arm around my neck. And the reason why I was doing that is to make sure that if there was ever a fire, that my grandfather didn't have to struggle with her to get her up and out of bed. She was able to pick herself up and sit herself up and get up and go. There'd be no rigmarole with no stupid wheelchair, and she'd at least be able to walk and take steps. And my grandfather was too worried about her just getting up and walking out. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why he was worried about her walking out. He didn't want her escaping. And somehow I'm the bad person. I'm the fucking black sheep of the family. I'm apparently the problem. The fact that I was actually making a headway and the fact that we were actually walking down the hallway and I was happy and I was excited, the fact that it was working, months and months and months of work to try to get her up on her feet, and then he turns around and tells me to stop. tells me to stop and say I would rather her being in a wheelchair so that way I don't have to run after her. Why would you be running after her? I mean, I walked in the one day and I heard her crying and he was screaming at the top of his lungs. And I go walking in the living room. I says, "What did you say?" And the light flashed in my grandfather's eyes. Why? Because my father stood up to him 30 years prior to that, saying, if you ever touch my wife ever again the way you touched her there, you're going to have problems with me. So now, not only did my father stick up for my mom, but I'm sticking up for my grandmother. And I told him, if you ever speak to her ever again like that again, you're going to see something wrong. You're going to find something wrong. And you're going to deal with the fucking wrath of it all. And I don't give a fuck who you think you are. And that's the day that I lost all respect for my grandfather. And I left. And it literally broke my heart to leave my grandmother behind. I had no choice. It's either that or I was going to snap. And I felt my sanity meant more to me than snapping out. Collective, if I can get through this shit, if I can rise above it, you can too. If I can hold composure, well, it's been slim lately, but if I can hold composure and I can get above my trials and tribulations, I hope I inspire you to do the same. Because we all deserve to live our birthright. We all deserve to live out our destinies. We all deserve to live our best life. And to my tribe, I love you. From the deepest parts of my heart, I love you. You know who you are. You're sitting there telling me that I've changed your life. You've changed mine. And this is why I feel that together we can change the world. I'm not on here for clout. I'm not on here for confirmation. I'm not on here to get your attention. I'm not on here for pity. Fuck, I don't even want to be on here for the money. Okay? Had I had a half-decent job, I'd be on here doing this for fun. I wouldn't be asking for donations if I didn't need it. Hell, I don't even like asking for help. But every bit, I am so grateful. In ways that I don't even think you can wrap your head around. Thank you, kitty. Thank you for your support, Trudy. Thank you to everyone. If I can do it, so can you. So don't give up. We're definitely rich in heart and soul, that's for sure. The thing is, Trudy, they pretty well made it to where it feels like I've needed a helping hand my whole life. Because the struggle is real. They've made it nearly impossible for me to strive for anything I've ever wanted. And anything I've ever wanted, it's literally been destroyed. And they've worked extremely hard to do that. And all I've ever done is try to change the world and make it a better place. Just like my grandmother wanted. I live every day for her my whole life. That's what I'm doing, Trudy. I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. Not to give you a visual, but I need to go have a shower. I need to get the sweat off of me. I'm dripping. Please be good to yourself. At all costs. Be good to yourself. Keep your sanity about you. Don't let people take your peace. It's not worth it. Not worth sitting in the fucking trenches. It is not worth sitting in the trenches of chaos for other people's comfort. Okay? And I'm saying that for the veterans. Because a lot of them lost their life when they shouldn't have even had to deal with that. Had we all acted different, had we actually had integrity growing through these decades and millenniums and into society the way that we have as a collective, we wouldn't have had to go to war if we acted with integrity and compassion. It's almost as if they're giving me no other choice but to lash out. And I would rather lash out for justice than lash out in hostility. I will always check myself so that way I don't lash out in hostility. It's not my nature.
I'm not out here trying to ruin people's lives. I'm out here trying to empower. Tribe, I love you. Thank you for joining me this evening, and please be good to yourself if you can't be good at it, so that way you can be good to others. And I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you for the donations. May you be blessed beyond measure.